Welcome to the Dungeon House, where a bunch of regular people with regular jobs gather to play Dungeons and Dragons. We aren't professionals, so if you hear food ASMR or a baby in the back, just understand it's normal. This show is recommended for those 13 and up. The music you'll hear is brought to you by William Heaton and various other artists. We're glad that you're here to share in the fun and laughter, as well as the challenges along the way. So come on into our home, take a seat on the couch, and enjoy the Dungeon House.
The one joke that I said.
Probably not, 'cause I don't know a joke. Wait, what was the joke?
With the ham. With the ham. And
What the fear?
okay.
I'm not
Want to make sure.
I don't think any do
Yep.
there either.
I just want to make sure I hadn't done anything.
I don't think they would. I would say that. I'll say it on record.
It's just a.
I
Anyway,
believe play on words.
it wasn't very, very witty, but it was there, and I did it.
Who's that?
Kyle!
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hey, yeah, there you are.
Dope. It is I. I have returned.
Good. Excellent.
How was that meeting that you had to go to? Was it bad?
Yep.
Oof. Do you still have a job?
Yes, question mark?
Oh,
We'll see.
okay.
But, are we live right now?
Yes.
Oh, fetch.
Is this a break conversation for when we go on break?
Yeah, in short, for our viewer and audience, my job's very, very stable. In fact, I'm actually in a really good spot. But,
Good.
That's different from the last time we talked.
it's a whirlwind.
Fair enough.
It's wild.
Uh-huh. So, right now it's stable, but I keep a very pessimistic attitude because I don't want to be like caught off, you know?
Stay pessimistic and never be disappointed.
Exactly. Like
That's
only optimistic people are sad in this world. Pessimistic people are just complacent.
As
I
long
don't
as
think I've ever known Matt to be sad.
Dude, Matt gets depressed, bro. So
it's just the question on whether you let it show or not.
exactly. I think my favorite story about Matt actually comes from Tori.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
It's the a Matt by the staircase story.
Yeah.
Not bad staircase.
When I,
Is this when Brooke left or something?
no, when I was in high school, with like Matt and Kyle and Chad and everyone. But I wasn't really very good friends with them. We're friends with them. And Matt was just in high school. So like he's kind of simmered down from when he was in high school.
Which is saying
Like
something.
he was like just super like happy and energetic and like just super super peppy all the time, like always on one, and just super like friendly, happy, positive. And I remember this one time I was helping with like I don't know, it was like a dance company recital or something like that, where I was in the hallways like in between classes. And I remember walking, and there's this stairwell that goes upstairs at our school. And I was walking by, and I saw Matt just kind of like standing by the stairwell, just looking like it was kind of like the mask was gone, and it was like he was just standing there, and it was just like a weight. You know what I mean? Like
You just had so
it
much.
makes me want to cry right now thinking about it, but I was kind of just like, and then I was like walking by, and I was like, oh shoot! Like I was like, it was the first time I realized like everyone has like times where they're feeling so low or they cry themselves to sleep. Like Matt Matheson has probably had a night where he cries himself to sleep. You know what I mean? Like anyway, that was just like totally eye opening to me. And it was also kind of respectful of like, and then after that, like I was just kind of watching. He was like there for a bit, and then he's like, and then just like,
It was like the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild when Link gets tired. And it just keeps going.
But it just goes to show that like even for Matt, where it seems like it comes naturally, like he still has to choose to be like happy. It's not like he never feels sad. It's like he just has to choose to be friendly and optimistic. Is that the one you're talking about, Kyle?
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That's one of my, because I agree with you. Like, I've known Matt for a long time. The more I've gotten to know Matt, I've seen Matt in his sad moments, but definitely Matt in high school was like, he had no sorrow. He was
always up and he was always on. Yeah.
Like, he was just like, he was the guy that like my parents would compare me to. They're like, Kyle, why can't you be perfect like Matthew?
Mm. Why can't we be perfect like Matthew?
If we could all be perfect like Matthew. But Kyle, do you remember the Falcon Awards? Or like
Oh, when he won them all?
all of them?
Like
Yeah.
every single
All of them. So they have this thing at my house where at my high school they had this thing at the high school I went to where every teacher in each of the subjects would choose a student that was outstanding and they would give them this award, right? And it was a super big deal. Like they had this whole like everyone would go into the auditorium, they would call them up on stage, they would get a little plaque. And Matt won all of them. It was like
What?
20 minutes. I don't know, those are long. It was like 30 or 45 minutes
it
of
was like
Matt
an hour.
just running. That's what it was. Why
didn't they just leave him up there?
That's what I think. But like, you don't know if you're gonna get called next. Like, it's not like he knows.
So
Well,
But they knew.
No, but each of the teachers in this subject decide together.
Oh my gosh! So there was no communication between.
No, so
It was like each separate department.
they
He
all
just
chose Matt Matheson, and he was just like laughing that stage. It was so funny.
it was
That-
I hated it because Matt took all the awards I deserved.
Didn't you win one?
Yeah, I won a couple. But Matthew was like, whenever there was an award where multiple people could win, I was occasionally one of those people, but Matthew was always one of those people.
He won every time. I won junior year. I won dance, and then senior year I won dance and web page design.
Oh, nice. Senior year, I racked it up. I did really well senior year. Junior year, I didn't do as well, which I was upset about.
Classic.
Well,
I have some announcements before we get started.
Oh, yeah?
We do get started, but we're not.
Do you want me to text Brandon and see?
Yeah, I think we're just waiting on Brandon.
So
He usually shows up.
this is
Yeah.
how academically elite I am. In junior year of high school, I was not academically focused that year. I was focused on other things. And so I didn't win as many as awards as I should have won. And so I won a couple awards, but I boycotted it because I was mad I didn't win as many awards as I thought I should have won.
you do know that it's like the majority of students never get one. Never get what?
I know.
Never get a subject award. Oh, because I was like, I didn't get as many as I wanted to.
Oh. I walked in and I thought I should have gotten more, and so I walked out and I was like, screw this. And my girlfriend at the time was like, Kyle, who the freak are you? Because she didn't get any awards. Yeah, I'm not a good person.
Yeah, when I got I knew I was gonna get the dance ones because there were only like 3 of us in the dance classes at Canyon View. Like everyone else was on the drill team or cheer team, and they didn't do the classes.
Uh-huh.
So it was like pretty easy to get that one. But when I got the web page design one, I was hyped. I was like, yeah, like I was so excited. It was such a big deal to me. And Kyle was like, I didn't get 50 of them. I only got 45 of them.
You know, you're not wrong, Tori. You're not wrong. But I've grown. I've changed. It's not like I spent most of my college career in the pursuit of one award that I did get it, and I'm still proud of to this day.
Oh, don't.
What did you get?
So, my freshman year of college, or my first year of college, I got invited to this like academic banquet,
Oh, that's cool.
and I learned that there was this award called like the top finance student for the year, right? And like it was the number one kid, and I swore to myself I would get that award. And so I worked and I undercut people and I did everything and I got that award. And I'm so proud of myself to this day.
Nice.
And now it's a paperweight that I don't even look at.
Yeah.
No one is. That's awesome.
We're just waiting on Brandon. Then we're good to go. Chase, did you text Brandon?
I texted him. I said, "I miss you."
Oh, that's who you're. I thought it was David.
No, I was Brandon. I texted Brandon. I missed him.
I can't wait to tell everyone who this episode is sponsored by.
Yeah, we have a sponsor.
Oh yeah.
We have a sponsor?
Yeah. Well, those in town have a sponsor.
Oh
Wait.
yeah.
Did you guys get stuff again?
We did. Hey, Brandon.
Sorry I'm late, guys.
That's okay, ladies.
The family, am I right?
We're ready.
Yeah.
The old ball and chain.
Well, welcome everyone. Today's episode is sponsored by David. Our here, and he got everyone pizza, at least those in town.
Our one viewer as well as one of the players.
That's one of the players. Thank you, David. We love you and we miss you. Did you plug too, baby?
And then you should tell after perfect. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Hey, David needs Brandon's number. Probably don't say that out loud on the stream, though, Brandon.
Yeah, everyone.
4, 3, 5, 5, 3. Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
Get you.
Or is it an 801? That's the real question.
Oh, I have your number, right, Brandon?
He can use doesn't he know like
Discord?
detect thoughts or anything like that? Can he just like use
Sending.
All right, I just sent David your number, Brandon. I hope it's the right number. Maybe it's
Could
not.
be. I don't know.
some sort of Brandon like character?
Yeah,
So,
someone else.
who wants to give the recap for last episode? Should we wait a second for the ladies to come sit down?
What?
What?
Do you want us to wait for you? Okay.
Who wants to give the recap? I mean, we have like 3 people here ready.
And Kyle was there for the whole time.
Kyle wasn't there.
So Brent, I think it's kind of down to you, right?
I mean, Kyle could do it.
Okay.
We could see what he comes up with, but
I'll do it. Actually, my camera's off. Let me get my camera turned on real fast. I have to turn off my light because my room's a mess, and I don't want you guys to see my room as a mess.
you don't want Paradise, maybe? Case? Only 2.
What? No.
We roll this one,
All right. Let's see.
and we roll.
Good job.
You want to roll this one? We just gotta read the thing off the Discord.
That's a good idea. But no, I'm going to do something even better. You guys ready for this?
This is ChatGPT.
Spark notes it.
Spark notes.
You know, I'm sort of disappointed because I was going to use like my voice and everything. But
No,
all right.
do it. We want to hear it.
Okay, here we go. Last time on the Dungeon House, stuff happened that I forgot about, and I don't remember what happened at all. Where's the notes? What channel is it under?
DM's log. We can have someone else do it too.
No,
You
I
gave
got.
me face.
I have to do it. Why is the? Did you guys hide the DM's log?
I don't think so.
No, I got the notification when you put
Everyone should be able to see it.
Where?
Check your other pocket.
There's the welcome mat, announcements, our house rules, the couch, the kitchen.
It's in the campaign section.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yep.
Idiot.
The last time on the dungeon house, the party, having escaped the garden, finds themselves outside a tavern called Spree Spittin' Heifers. Is that what it was called?
Free. Did I spell free?
No, 3. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
I was bullied not being able to pronounce my F's and thus. Anyways, after they entered, they soon learned that Newman had been a regular here and had been given the name of Whiskey Jack, and that the last time he was there, he had racked up a large tab that needed to be paid. After refusing to pay, because Newman's a criminal, Newman got kicked out of the tavern. The rest of the party enjoyed their food and drinks while making conversation with the barkeeper, but then they learned about Mage's armor that had belonged to a group of paladins long ago. Lensis learns that the voice in his head is his brother's, who has been trapped in there after the events that led to the party's memories loss. They also learned that a group known as the Affinity is after Sunflower, or maybe Master Mariel. And then they traveled to the nearby town of Beggar's Tree and entered the old stronghold of the Paladin Order known as the the Peridots.
Pesticides.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, that'd be a sick name for like.
That's a look. It goes hard.
Yeah. It goes hard. That's the evil villain organization. The pesticides.
We have
I think that's the evil villain from Over the Hedge, if I remember correctly. No, Ant Boy.
Do we have?
I was wrong.
Pens.
pencils to
Yes.
use.
Creature? Yes, we do. Thank you for that recap, Kyle. I very much appreciate that. So, give me just a second. I'm getting you guys some pencils. I feel like I keep losing my pencils.
Yeah, I keep taking them.
Stop breaking them. I had like 10 in here.
I know.
I know, therefore this. I have to keep buying new ones. Because they keep disappearing, so don't do that.
Do you forgive me?
No.
Oh,
When will you forgive me?
Later. Now that I learn you've just
There
been
is no
stealing them.
forgiveness for such an act.
just remember, McKay, forgiveness is for the weak.
If you needed pencils, I'd let you have some. But
I needed pencils.
okay, but you just stole them without asking.
Yeah, a lot of them too. He used to have a full bag.
I know. All right. Sorry for that marital dispute. When you, it was.
See our real marital.
Why is this just frozen on me? Chase, why is this? I don't want to see my face. Okay, that's better. All right. So, let's set the scene here for just a minute. So, you guys had recently gone into this stronghold. And as you had entered, it was dark. There was some cracks coming from the roof that was letting some light into this area. As you guys had walked through into this main hall, you had noticed that there had been burnt banners. There were destroyed pillars, destroyed. Basically, it was in shambles. This whole area. You had noticed various bones lying about that had seemed to been possibly looted from previous people finding their way into the stronghold or whatnot. But whatever had happened here, it had destroyed it. And as you guys made your way to the center, in front of this, there was a statue, who you guys could assume was the first paladin of this order. It had a name on it. I forget the name off the top of my head, but as you guys stood kind of in front of this statue, there was a chamber to the left, a chamber to the right, and there was a stained glass mural behind the statue. And as you guys were standing on this emblem, I don't know if I ever described what it looked like for you guys. So I have a picture. This is a rough estimate. But it's the same emblem that is on Mage's chest. However, the one on Mage's chest has since been well worn, let's say. So it didn't really have any colors. But now that you're standing here, you can see that this emblem on this ground is, even though it's been destroyed and there's dust covering it, you can see that there are these colors. There's greens, reds, yellows, and golds. There's even some purple coming in and out of it. And this is kind of the image that you guys are standing on. If it will send, there it is. I sent that in the resources, so you guys can check that out.
Wow. Wow.
And as you guys were standing there, you noticed that there had been a body that had been strewn about on top of this emblem, and near its hand was a hole, basically. And you noticed that there had been something inside, and you guys tried with all your might to grab it, and with not very much luck. And then T decided to try for it and reach her hand down in. And this is a tiny hole, so it's hard to get something that's meant to be a tight fit of something and get in. And with her trying to strain herself, telling herself, I can do this, I know I can get it. And then you guys watch as she vanish. And after a moment, you guys look down and you see that there is now a frog. A metallic frog holding up what looks to be a small rod.
How big is the rod?
Oh, I remember
About
everybody.
A foot long.
Whatever, how long the...
That's about a foot.
Okay, about a
And
foot
it's
long, about like yay thick.
like $half size.
Yeah. Like
How's this frog holding it?
Look, it's got little... with its tongue, with its little hands.
It's a very
I thought
thick
about this
one.
later. It should have been like an octopus or something, because they have like suction cups, but
Yeah.
frogs work. You know what?
They also have some sort of...
They have something, right? And that's where we're going to pick up as you guys kind of stand here with many questions unanswered, with new pathways ahead of you, old pathways behind you. There's questions about people's identities, questions about the belongings that you guys carry with you, and now new questions as T holds up this small rod in frog form.
Don't eat those, please. Don't eat those.
Can she talk like a human?
I don't believe you can.
A ribbit?
Can you ribbit in a Boston?
It sounds like her normal voice, but she can only say ribbit.
Ribbit. In her head, though, she's like, they're coming out of like little ribbits. Like, what the heck just happened?
Ribbit.
I don't even know.
Ribbit.
I'm green
Ribbit.
and tiny. What am I doing?
So wait, if I remember correctly, when you described her last time, she actually is made out of like metal and wood.
Metal and like
So-
wood and roots and
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Like the
Oh, so I'm not green.
You can
Yeah.
be green.
Um,
If you
just
want to be
green
green,
roots.
you can choose the color. That's fine. But it's not a natural skin, if that makes
Right,
sense.
yeah.
It is something different.
Okay, so this is totally on accident. Can she be like green and purple polka dotted? Like,
Sure.
just like
That's awesome.
Poisonous.
what? Am I frog? Did that just happen? It's just like looking at you guys for answers.
Guys,
Can we understand her, or are we sharing ribbits?
You're just hearing Rick.
guys, do you guys remember the statue we saw in town of who we think is maybe me, and he had a pet wolf? I think maybe I have also a pet frog, and I think it might have eaten T. I don't know what happened.
T got eaten by a frog?
Well, there was T there, and then there's the frog. I guess Occam's razor, though, would say that that's most likely T. T, is that you?
We should murder the frog that killed T.
T, blink twice if you can hear me. Just the slow.
She just wanted his time.
Yeah. Blinks both eyes in different times. That's awesome.
Coincidence.
It's
Um,
hard to tell.
do I need to like make a roll to like change back?
You can, now that you've gotten this, like there's a sense of familiarity, and you'd be able to change out.
Okay. I think she's still a little bit bewildered. Like she's like, I don't know, like I can do this, like, you know. She's not dead face. Sit down in your car. She's gonna hang out on this front for a little bit, unless someone decides to attack her.
Was Sunflower gonna attack her?
No, Sunflower's not going to kill her yet.
Fighting for time.
Does Sunflower? Here's a question: does Sunflower love animals?
Ooh.
Well, like most young children, like there are animals that she loves, like puppies and kittens and anything cute. But a frog, like, like
It does
frogs
have
are
polka-
gross.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's great.
It does have polka dots.
Yeah, but like a frog is like gross and you know. So Sunflower's like she gross now. She what are the Gen Alpha saying? She I don't know what's.
Sigma.
I feel so old. I don't know Gen
Has
Alpha.
mesothelioma and is entitled to a cash compensation. I don't.
No, Sunflower. Okay.
No, keep your grubby hands away. Grub.
Well, I know it's nice.
Our son is in trouble.
I'll,
She's gonna like hop around for a second and then decide she doesn't want to be a frog anymore.
tries it out for a little bit.
Nah. No, it's
You come out of it, and you guys watch as like I kind of almost imagine that this little frog, the roots and things start like coiling back, and she just returns back to her normal size. Of it, kind of like
So it like wraps
Yeah.
like inside out.
Yeah.
Like, ugh, that's kind of gross.
so that's a new development. I guess I can turn into a frog.
Wow. Only a frog?
No, I think I could turn into other things.
What else could you do?
A kitten.
Well, I mean, I was sent a list. Let me see.
My brain came back and I had a list of normal animals I like to do.
Kidding. No, but McKay literally sent me a link because I've never played before. The druid before.
You were inspired by some internal sense.
Yeah. I don't know, cats, dogs, birds. Lizards.
T,
Yeah?
mages, do you think that statue wasn't just of me in town? Do you think there's of you as well?
Can I like do like a insight check, see if I'm picking up any vibes?
You could just turn into a dog and see.
Then we can stand right
Go ahead
next
and
to
roll
each
an
other
insight check, or whatever you
and
want to
see
do.
if the likeness is there.
Maybe
Harry
insight.
knows.
You've done a lot of insight. Maybe history. Have you done any history yet?
I don't.
Maybe history is a good one.
I've not done history.
Let's do history. Let's get your new skill.
Not one.
Yeah, you're being in that form. There is a sense of. I want to use familiarity, but I've already used that word. Like a sense of belonging and a sense of
Rightness.
rightness. That's a perfect word. it's comfortable being in that form. And as you're thinking about it, you're like, you know what? I think that could have been me. Yeah, like with looking at what that statue had, not just being a normal beast, but being this beast of like metal and roots and the intertwining of nature and industry. It feels natural to you.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I guess that could have been me. I mean, how many creatures do you see that look like that? Very few.
One in stone form, and a frog.
Yes. Well, so that means we're both heroes or
I
something?
guess.
Part of the same organization?
Yeah, at least we.
You don't have an accent.
Well, I think I don't know. Swords. Maybe I could try.
Right.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a learned accent. Like I just feel like I'd butcher it though. Like just like trying to talk like that. It's just not. It doesn't seem like it comes natural. I feel like I'd be like, I don't know, gargling. Major. I don't know, something.
Yeah. Don't embarrass yourself.
I'm-
Fine.
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
Cool. So we're both from the big city, I guess.
Yeah, and at least we know each other. So
Yeah. Although we don't really know each other at this point, though.
no.
Well, disturbing. Anyways, yeah.
Hmm.
What were we doing here? I mean, we saved this place, but why'd we come back?
I don't know if I'm starting to wonder if we even where we woke up was where we last was at. If we've I think we've probably mentioned this prior that we all had kind of that similar dream right before we woke up. If that was, the shadow of what our life was like just before we lost our memory, I don't think we were at the garden when we fell asleep. Maybe one of us knows teleportation magic and sent us out there right as some sort of spell took hold of us. Or maybe, even we traveled through time and it's been years since we haven't been seeing this area. That doesn't explain what Newman was doing.
Why?
But I don't know. Those are my thoughts right now. I can't say whether or not that's accurate.
We're getting more clues, and this is good.
I will look down and I will realize that I'm still holding the rod. So, any clues what this is? She's gonna hold it up to Mage.
Can I take a look-sees?
The Calixies.
Buddy.
It's all right. Oh, buddy.
He's too tall.
Does he
I never
tell
was
you
so
hard? Hayes,
tall.
it's all good. Sorry.
Here.
Hayes,
No more.
do you want to go tonight?
Yeah.
Do you want to go tonight? Maybe.
Life's so hard.
So hard.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll. Go get it. You can choose either perception or investigation.
Oh, good job, buddy.
You choose investigation. That'll be a natural 20.
A natural 20. So as T hands you this rod and you begin to look over it, it's very simple in design. From what you notice it is, I believe this one is, let's see. You see that this one is, the whole rod is kind of covered, it's colored red, right? So it's red, and on the tip of it, it has the symbol that is below you guys.
Mhm.
But other than that, that's that's kind of what you're getting, just based off of it.
And you said there was a mural behind or the stained glass?
It's a stained glass mural.
Does it look like it leads to the outside?
No. It looks like some decorative art piece for this this main hall.
Okay.
As you kind of are looking at from a distance, what you see is there's several figures on this art wall.
Okay. But like, I'm not getting the feeling like it could house like some small circle to put the rod in.
Go look.
Could I assist her with like investigating for like see if this is like a key for something? Sure.
Yeah.
We take the rod out of a hole and put it into another hole.
Put it into another one. So yeah, roll an investigation check. Roll with advantage since he's helping you.
That's good because I rolled a 1 and a 19. So what was the other one? What was it? Investigation?
Yeah.
That's an unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. As you come to this wall, and I imagine it's just you two coming to this wall.
Yeah.
I don't know what the rest of everyone else is doing. But you guys come to this wall and you're looking at it. And it's very beautiful. Right? You don't notice any keyholes. Let me start with that. You don't notice anywhere that this rod would fit. There's not even with that, you don't notice any hidden holes or anything like that. It is just a beautiful painting. But what you do notice is that as you're looking at this scene here, you see that there are 14 figures in it. And it's very simple. It's not elegant. You can sense that there is almost humility with this scene. You notice that there is what looks to be some sort of king, and standing next to him is some sort of what looks to be a depiction of a god. Which god, you don't know. But they are bathed in a holy light of sorts. And what you see is you see this king in his regal attire and his crown upon his head and a scepter in his right hand. And you see the god standing next to him. And you see that the god's hand is extended in a gesture of almost blessing, while the king's hand is raised in a gesture of command. And in front of these two characters are 12 men, adorned in various types of armor. And these are very early forms of armor, I should say. And as you kind of stare at this painting, the two of you, you get the sense that this is either a representation or the events of how paladins first were formed. And then thinking about it, you're looking at the different armors. He's ready for bed. Tori, hurry back. Just no, go put him to bed. But I'm just saying, like, I want you to come back. Each paladin is wearing different, like I said, different armors, and you probably even see some different symbols from them. You don't see. Well, actually, I think you would actually see the symbol that is on her chest, on Mage's chest, as well as on the ground. As it seems like perhaps that these paladins, when they first were formed, have since either they originate from these 12 or they've branched off from those 12. But this is a scene that possibly depicts how these paladins started.
I was gonna say it's kind of ominous, don't you think? In Strumpet, they put their god and their king right on the same level. It's a little bit worrisome for me.
What happened? Yeah.
Those who went and checked out a mural.
I mean, we found ourselves in statues. Like, do you think any of these guys look like our friend Mage here? Any of them look like Mage?
You're looking at it, and no, none of them look like Mage.
Oof. I would have meant he was really old, even though he doesn't look that old.
Hey, do any of you know how to like tell if something's magical? Does anyone-
I am versed in the arcane.
Yeah. Why don't you let him do it?
I can
Last
give
time.
it a shot.
Let's use the short one.
Harry, can you tell if this rod has any, magic-y magic?
Sure.
I mean, I could probably check too. Am I good?
Let's see what happens here.
I'm not.
Just so we know, where are you pointing? Whatever is about to happen. What's about? Are you casting a spell? Harry, yeah.
I think I want to think through it. So maybe like an Arcana check. And if I'm like, yeah, it could be magic, I'll maybe like try to focus on it. To like
Sure.
really see, you know?
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll our Arcana check for me.
Okay. I will gladly roll an Arcana check.
Should
That's
I be?
I rolled a 1. Plus 10 is 11.
That's pretty good. You don't get any arcane from it. Yeah.
Okay, then maybe I will kind of like focus on it.
Should
And
I?
maybe see if we can... Yeah. I'll say put it on the ground. Let's see. And I'll do some real intense focusing.
Yeah. Pick a number.
Okay, so I have 1 through 26. I can pick any of those numbers.
Yep, any of those numbers.
Let's go 11 because that's what I rolled. So
11.
Let's do 11.
Okay, cool. As you are standing here and you're thinking, you begin focusing on this this rod here, and I imagine you just revealed what that is, right? What do you think will happen here? This is a good one for you, I think, to decide what happens.
I think I'm focusing on it, and I'm like, "Argh!" And you think like, oh, is he gonna like bust an artery? Like what's going on? And what happens is it starts smelling like stinky feet, just like really bad. And Harry will take a sniff and just say, "Yeah, it's magic."
Is it like a thing that like traps like bad odor? And like all the paladins, when they first take their boots off into the place, they have to you got to flick the little thing. That way, it sucks up the bad smell. It's like a mud room kind of thing. So I'm just joking. I don't think that's going
Maybe.
on.
I don't know. The truth is I don't know.
And also at this point, Harry, you've had a hat on, I believe. And I don't remember if I ever told you the properties of said hat.
Oh no, I thought it was just a hat.
Oh, it was not just a hat. This is a special hat. And as you're focusing very intently on this rod, you finish attuning to this hat that's been on you, and right after you say those words, and you're just like, nah, it must not be magic. You transform into, I would say a Harrington, a Herringon, one of the rabbit people.
I'm a rabbit now.
You transform for rabbit people. Everyone that sees this, there are some people that actually, I think, don't see that. If I remember right, I think is it insight or hold on 1 second. It is where is that hat? There it is. I forget what the DC is on this one, but I think I don't know. I need to look at what your DC is anyway. Anyway, it's a hat of disguise.
Okay. I like it. I like it.
And I don't remember what it is. What do you have to roll to see through a disguise? But I think there's a few people that can see through the disguise. And I believe those people, if it's insight, is it insight? Does anyone know?
I'm looking it up right now. I can see.
I know you can see through.
So it's basically just disguise self.
Yeah. For disguise self, though, what's the?
You must succeed on an intelligence investigation check against my spell save DC.
Okay, so meets it, beats it, right? Is that how that works?
Mm-hmm.
Lens, you would actually be able to see right through this.
I can see that he has like this disguise, but I can also see that.
Yeah, you can see it's an illusion. Yeah.
So, either you're actually a rabbit person or you just pulled a rabbit out of your hat. I don't know.
Either way, it's a nice trick.
I have no idea what you're talking about, so I just look around and I say, "Thank you." And my ear, like this little flick.
Okay.
Hold on, my bones. Is there like a puddle around here? Some sort of like mirror-like surface that I could show Harry what it looks like? Because he's looking a little hairy right now.
There'd be some sort of something you could find, like a shield or a puddle or
Sure.
There's something.
A platter. I hold up the platter. Like, Harry, you looks like you disguised yourself.
Am I still wearing the hat though?
I'll let you decide. You know what? I've never really thought about that question with the disguise, with a hat of disguise. Does the
Yes.
I think the hat would stay.
yeah?
If that's like what's giving the illusion.
Yeah.
It'd be a very tricky part of the disguise self is that you have to figure out how do I make this hat work with every disguise.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, so I'm the ears are going through the hat though. And so I'm just like a rabbit man with this like fuzzy winter hat. And I'll look at myself and I'll jump back and then I'll look back and I'll adjust the hat and I'm kind of feeling good. I'm like, okay. And I'll look it down at myself and I'll say, well, it's not the weirdest thing that's happened today, I guess. Maybe this just happens.
As you guys stand there, having had this kind of encounter here happen, you look around and you feel that this would be a good place if needed to if you chose to try to attune to any other magic items or to try to look around and find any more mysteries, or not mysteries, what's the term? More knowledge about Mage's armor.
Is there a slot for his armor that this rod seems to like be able to go into? Like, does that make sense?
Sure.
Like I want to look him up and down. Like, is there like a little thing that like slides into on his armor?
Are you going to Mage, or is Mage coming to you?
I'll go to Mage.
I imagine. Are you still standing?
Does it still smell like feet though?
Probably.
Faintly, yeah.
Faintly, yeah.
But it's all coming from Harry. He turned into a rabbit and it started smelling like feet at the same time. You don't know what is causing what.
You look at the armor. Go ahead and do an investigation check for me.
Where's my dice? Where's my dice?
Yeah.
Good, Brian. Do a little jumping jump.
Wake you right up.
That is an unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. You begin looking over this armor on Mage, and you don't necessarily see a spot for the rod to go. But you do notice that as you're standing on top of this emblem here, you're feeling around, and your eye catches that there's another hole in the emblem, and then you look again, and there's another one, and another, and you see. I gotta get this right. There's
What?
4 of them. Oh, you don't see 12. You see, I believe it's 5.
5 holes, 1 rod. Suspicious.
You see 5, yeah.
Holes in.
Are there rods in those holes?
You go and check them out, and there aren't any rods in those holes.
Is there a certain layout to these holes? Are they like? Is there any pattern on where they're placed on this visual?
They each coincide, as you're looking at it, it looks like they each kind of coincide with an area of the motto that is running around.
Oh yeah.
That is running around this emblem, except for one of them. One of them's kind of by itself.
Was that the one that we pulled the rod out?
No.
Interesting. And remind me what the motto says again.
Sure. The motto says,
Journey before destination.
the motto says, with dawn comes honor, in growth we find strength, our valor burns eternal, justice prevails through us.
Is it a riddle?
Could be. I would explain what I'm seeing as well to the party. I mean, this is what I'm seeing. Strumpet, I don't know if there's anything, going on with the riddle, but I might try out the hole that doesn't have any words with it, because, it's like the one that might be the most different. Well, we got a rod, we got some holes. Swords, we'll figure it out. I'll put it in the rod. But I want to kind of like tie like a string or something around it so it's easy to like insert and
pull out.
Pull out if needed.
Sure. Yeah. You can fashion some string and then put it in. Something that you notice is this doesn't fit as well as it did in the other one. This hole seems to be slightly bigger.
Ooh.
Other
More rods.
if there are other rods that we should find. His voice isn't that loud. I'm trying to. Can I look about me and see if there's other rods while he's...
Sure. Are you just staying in this main area, or what are you doing to look around? You're just standing, looking around. You don't see anything right next to you.
And was there doors off of this area?
There was chambers, so to the left and to the right. So basically, right now, it kind of looks like a T. So you come in, you came in. You saw everything's destroyed. You got to the center of this room, and there is a statue in front of you. There's this emblem here. You have a chamber going to the left, a chamber going to the right, and then you have this glass mural behind the statue.
Yeah.
I think I'd like to go into one of those other rooms and actually really start looking. See if I can find a peg that matches the size that Lens is looking at.
So which side are you going down, left or right?
Left.
Are all the holes different sizes?
No.
Oh, what the heck?
Okay, so that one is a different size. Interesting.
You said left. So you go in front of the statue and you turn to the left. And as you get to the left, there's a sign here that says chapel, armory, library, and then the last one is unreadable. And as you are looking at the sign, you look kind of up and you see that there has been a wall that has been partially destroyed and opened. And you see that this last area looks almost like a stage, like an amphitheater.
Well, I would like to start with the first room and search thoroughly for clues.
I will assist her in that.
Okay, make a investigation check. 12. So you come into this room, and actually, I need you to make it. No, this one is slightly open. You're okay. As you kind of come into this room, you notice that there are cracked stone seats, and the stage has been littered with debris. You can see a hole in the ceiling that lets in a shaft of light, illuminating a broken lectern. The air, it's like a pulpit.
Okay. I know I've heard that word before.
The air over here is damp, stone, and earthen. There's overgrown vegetation kind of coming through the cracks of this roof as it's being reclaimed by nature. And there's remnants of charred and burnt areas suggesting that, again, this area, no different than the front had seen some conflict, as you see various dead bodies. And as you're looking for a rod in here, you come and you come to the lectern, and you're looking around, and it seems like there's nothing in here from what you can tell. It seems like if there was anything in here, it's probably been looted by now.
Move on to the next one.
Would it be all right if maybe I take, if our other companions want to join, maybe if they want to come with me, we could start on the other end and kind of work towards the middle.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
And Sunflower, I meant to give these to you earlier. I don't think they're going to be as useful for me, but I think they might be more useful for you. They're goggles that grant you the ability to see in the dark. Since, in a little bit of a dark place, this might be more useful.
Goggles. Sunflower snips them on. Oh.
You are now able to have dark vision, I believe. I believe it doesn't require attunement, right?
I don't think those ones.
Not those ones. So yeah, you slap them on, and now you can see a lot better.
Thank you. I can now see better.
So there's no sign here. As you guys come to the right side, the other side had a sign, and it looks like the sign here had been destroyed. You don't see a sign. All you see is darkness extending down this corridor. And as you begin walking, the sounds of your footsteps echo. And you see a body lying or kind of up against a wall, clutching something in his hands.
I can see in the dark, correct?
I believe everyone that's coming with you. So I believe you, Harry, are you going with them? Yeah. Okay. You are muted. I didn't know if you knew that, but
Yeah, I'm sorry.
so the three of you go. I believe all of you can see in the dark. And as you stop in front of this body, it looks like whatever he had in his hands clearly wasn't important enough for any looters or anything, and you notice that it is a similar rod.
Well, third body a day. Let's get looting.
You guys continue. Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
Are you actually looting the body?
I mean, it's holding a rod that we need to grab.
Okay, that's fair.
Can't argue there.
Well, like my question is like, are you just taking the rod or are you looting the body?
It's mostly a skeleton. I don't think there's like a lot else.
Mostly a skeleton.
Okay, never mind then.
Is there the ability to loot there, or
Not really.
Okay, then I would loot.
It seems like again, as you continue to make your way through these areas, you begin to look, and it seems like most things have been taken or destroyed.
They saved all the good stuff down under. That's my guess. The rods, secret passages. I love dungeons.
As you guys make it into this next room, you guys come to a living quarter of sorts. You see it's been long abandoned, with unmade beds and scattered belongings. The walls are adorned with faded tapestries and portraits, now covered in dust and cobwebs. The air is stale and musty, filled with an eerie silence. Decayed furniture and broken pieces of armor and weaponry lie about. Overgrown plants and vines weave through the floorboards of walls. This area is fairly dark, so even with dark vision, you will be making perception checks at disadvantage.
Okay. It'd be nice to have some light to make it a little easier.
I think I can produce light.
Oh, sure. I can produce light. Runs back, grabs a torch, some cloth. It's making. All right, fair enough.
Comes back with the cell phone. She's like,
It's like when you're holding the flashlight for your dad. No, over here. Hold it like this. There you go.
I have returned. Sunflower would like to draw upon the magic she feels within her soul to try to produce light, McKay.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's pull up something here.
I have a gut feeling that Sunflower, because her name has the sun in it, she therefore feels like she can.
Are you trying to cast a spell? Is that what you're trying to do right now?
Yes.
Okay. What number are you casting?
We're gonna go 7.
Try again.
What?
2.
All right.
Needs a target.
Target not found. As you are standing here in the dark, you almost instinctively put your hand up against one of your companions here, almost to brace yourself for whatever is about to happen. And Harry, you feel yourself being drawn to Sunflower as she's casting this. You feel like you guys are really good friends.
I walk up to her as she's casting the spell, She says, I'll get a light for you guys, and I walk up to her and I'll say, "You're our light," and I'll give her just the biggest hug.
Ah!
And Harry's just sobbing with just joy. And he says, we're happy you're here with us. And I'll kind of just like firm slap on her shoulder
Oh,
and then nod and just be smiling at her.
okay. I just wanted to make light.
You
We
always
can't make light of this situation. It's very serious.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, but I don't know what's going on here.
Is Newman?
Newman,
Yeah.
do you want
Which
Newman to be
which group do you want to go
them
with?
or with
The guys have split up, and the girls have split up.
I'm going
Players.
player wise, yeah.
Player
Oh,
wise.
okay. Well, I'm going with the guys because Newman will be getting character. I'll be with the guys.
Okay.
I'm assuming
Well-
someone explained that I took a vow of silence for an hour.
Enough going on.
Okay. Okay, anyway. Newman will speak now and be like, woken from my vow of silence of pondering culture competencies. What's going on?
We're looking for rods. You know that little rod we found earlier?
What in the ground?
Yeah, I hold up another one that's very similar to it. We found it on that dead body back there.
Oh, culture. Maybe don't. Okay,
I tried to loot him, but there wasn't anything left.
As you guys stand here, kind of in this darkness, with your senses dulled,
feeling the friendship.
feeling the friendship.
Just feeling.
When one's senses go away, their other senses seem to expand or advance. What'd she say?
Enhance.
Enhance. That's the word. Yeah, enhance. And something dawns on you, Harry. You have now been in the company of 5 other individuals, and several of them have casted spells. And when they have casted a spell, they have all used some sort of arcane focus or components. And you're thinking back to just a few moments ago, where... Oh, actually, hold on. Cantrips.
Cantrips are free.
They're free. You're thinking about that. I don't think you've actually cast a spell that's not cantrip yet.
That was the first spell I've cast.
Yeah. Okay, never mind then.
Well, I am thinking like,
Yeah.
would a spell focus be like a staff, a rod? Could we say? There's a few rods around here.
I mean, you can definitely try.
I'll kindly ask to hold one of the rods for the time being, and as soon as I get it,
I'll say before as I hand it over, use it, don't abuse it. And as I go.
will do. I'm gonna see if I can use this rod to focus my arcane.
Okay.
Um,
Are you casting another spell?
I think so.
All right, what's it going to be?
It's gonna be.
Watch as it's another cantrip.
I'm gonna go 25.
25. Nothing. Okay. A few things happen here. You go and, well, this is important. How does that work with? Okay, this works. You're still in your rabbit form here, and as you cast the spell, 2 things. It doesn't come from the rod. You try to use the rod as your arcane focus. You think that to be able to cast a spell, you either need material components or you need to be able to have something to drive the energy forward. And you're focusing on this rod, and it doesn't come out of the rod. Instead, the burns that you had received, and I believe you're under your max hit points, is that correct?
That is true.
The burns that you had received from T's fireball. At the time when you were hit with that, you felt energy. Now you just assumed that that was her firing. And now in this moment you feel it again. As your blood begins to seep out of some of these wounds, and you use your own blood as the arcane focus.
That's hot. That is
You can go ahead and uncover, I believe, technically number 1 and number 4.
He's a bloodbender.
in the
What?
big one.
Yeah, not the big one, not the big one, not the big one.
So much
On the first like the first ones where it says like
Oh, okay, these.
features and traits. Does it say features and traits somewhere? You should have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, yes,
You
yes.
do that thing. You can do number 1 because that's pretty basic, and then
It's
number
huge.
4.
Number
Number
four.
4 is pretty cool. And as you cast the spell, your rabbit form dissipates. As you think as you are casting this, you realize that you have a way of dispelling magic.
I love it. I love it. I love to hear that.
Dispelling magic.
That's the spell I cast. Let's dispel magic.
Um,
Using really uneventful spells.
get them out now, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's not like
And
by the way.
is dispel magic a 3rd level spell?
mm-hmm.
You can
Yes.
uncover your 3rd level spell slots if you so desire.
So are we no longer friends then? Did you dispel that away?
Yeah, you would have dispelled that one away too. Why not?
Yeah, I'm embarrassed at what I did. Oh my gosh. Why did I do that? Why did I hug her?
display of
She's
respect.
weird.
We're gonna jump back to the other group here for just a moment. You go to the next room, and the next room
Still in the same place.
is a set of
Just searching.
doors that have been broken open that are hanging just barely on a hinge. Where does this from you too? And as you look in here, you see what looks to be some sort of armory. You see that there are empty racks. There's several rusted weapons, as time has just gotten to them. There's broken shields and debris that covers the floor. The wall displays the heads of defeated beasts that have now since been rotted and covered in webs. Overgrown moss and vines have begun to reclaim this space. Scattered remnants of broken weaponry and armor. Some still bear the insignia of paladins, but this is a pretty barren scene.
Barren? Barren now.
You notice that the armor is pink.
And encrusted with opals. Oh,
And Ren?
Right?
Right?
okay.
The gang's all here.
And as you go further, it is starting to get. Some of these rooms are growing darker.
Okay. Yeah, do we need to make? We're looking for the rock.
You're looking for the rock, so
Another
go ahead and make a
investigation check or-
perception or investigation check.
I would prefer perception.
You can either, do it separate or
Can I do it again?
no. Sorry, sweetheart.
No, I know how you feel, face. 17.
17.
Spins the DM and you're like, why
Um,
not? Yeah. Please.
As you're looking through this space, You you begin looking through this, and you don't notice any rods
Okay.
as you're looking through the space. You do see that someone is wearing a set of essentially or not pearls, but a set of beads on around their wrist. That's what it's called. But other than that, don't notice.
She's gonna kind of lean over and be like, "So what are the odds that those beads are first? I mean, why would they still be here when everything else has been looted?"
Perhaps I have the ability to see if it's cursed.
What? I'll let you do that.
I'd like to see if the beads are cursed.
How?
I just was watching the other guys like do everything.
Are you casting? Are you gonna try and cast it?
Okay. What do I do? My first time doing this.
Pick a number.
Thank
Any
you guys,
number.
those brownies are good.
I go.
Go get me one.
And that pizza was fantastic.
I'm not
First, excellent boiled potatoes.
Pick a number. Any number.
We should
40.
watch that movie
Okay.
together.
A number on your sheet, honey.
Okay.
Nat 40.
9.
9. Well, I gotta read what this spell does here for a second.
Do I need to write it down?
In a second, yeah.
And you'll scratch it off and you'll write it corresponding level.
Okay. As you begin to reach out to this set of beads on this dead guy, you're focusing really hard. You can go ahead and erase number. What number did you call it? 9? Go ahead and erase number 9.
That's this right here.
Yeah, the one that 9 is right next to where the bubble's at.
Right here.
Yes.
Not the one above.
Not the one above.
Below.
No. And all of a sudden, it reaches out for you. And there is this spirit that goes and reaches for you, and standing there in front of you, as you kind of recoil back from this moment, all the dead that were kind of in this area, you see there are spirits around.
Oh,
Yes, it is cursed.
Are they moving towards us? Are they standing still?
They're standing still.
Do they look menacing?
Oh, yeah, they're menacing us. Are they like, yes?
I mean, they're not kindly, if like looking.
Are they coming at us?
No.
Are they just hanging out?
No.
Who are you?
They don't speak.
Come here.
They follow your.
All right, that's enough. Go over there.
They go over there.
Tell them to show us
Are
where the
you
rod
necromancer now?
Where the rods are.
They stay there.
I don't know where the rods are.
Are there
What was
rods
that?
in this room? No, or
Are the rods among us? Among us.
oh, the rod's crazy.
As you ask that question, they dissipate.
We only get 3 commands. Oh.
As it's been about a minute.
Oh, we only get them for about a minute. Okay. If this is an actual spell, I can look up in my spell book,
It
right?
is a spell.
Okay, so I
You
can
can
have to
look-
write down.
You can look it up.
Can I tell if that was the necklace or my own powers? Am I a
That was
necromancer?
your own powers.
Am I a necromancer?
I don't know.
we can have necromantic capabilities.
Freaking awesome.
Okay.
What you said, I could tell it was a necklace.
No, it was you.
It was me.
Get anything from that necklace?
No, actually, I think that was me.
Oh,
I
well,
I think I can just
you just summon
Get
the
it out.
dead,
Yeah.
all willy nilly, you know.
both of them.
That's wicked.
Willie
crazy.
and did you know them?
You hear them?
Did you hear what they?
No, I didn't hear it.
That was pretty good. Basically, Willie and Nilly was one of the ghosts. And Mage was wondering if they've made acquaintances with T. That's it. That's it.
He's just a little, just a little. Perhaps we should continue. It seems you are unwell. He's a little huffy that you're laughing at him. He thought that was really nice. Willy nilly animals and buddies cut from the grave. I'm kidding like that.
I'll jump over to the other guys. So yeah, you're in this dark room. You've been able to see that there's beds. You've been able to see that there's beds in some sort of living chamber, but unless you have light, it'll be a little bit difficult. You still have dark vision though, so you can go in and see stuff, but like trying to perceive anything in detail will be a disadvantage.
Do I have the ability to cast spells?
You can go ahead and try.
I want. I see these guys like he's cutting himself. Sunflower. Storm. I don't know what to say, but like
Sunflower's making friends.
Yeah, making friends. I want to see if I can make friends or, dispel magic. Do I need to roll anything or do I pick one of my numbers?
Pick one of your numbers.
Okay, I'll pick one of my numbers.
Unless you want to roll. If you think it was more fun to roll, but
I'll roll a D. We'll go with 9.
9.
Cool. Yeah.
All of a sudden, you see these as you are casting this spell. I imagine that for you, it comes from within yourself, not like the blood, but it's more of just your nature, right? It's innate. Thank you. And all of a sudden, to your eye, you start seeing these blue lines.
Elemency?
And you see that the things on Harry and on Sunflower and on yourself are all having these blue lines come to them as you have detect magic.
Oh,
that's useful. Hey, I was asking about that earlier.
You're burning copper.
Yeah, but Newman has one magic, the necklace, right?
Oh. Yes, you do. You also see a blue line going there. I'm so sorry.
Newman has no magic. Oh.
Should I uncover my first level spells?
Yes. Your spell slots?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, can I uncover spell slot?
Yeah, what spell was that?
Spirit Shroud, number 9.
Oh, Shroud of Spirits.
That's a 3rd level spell, so you can uncover your 3rd level spell slots.
It's just the whole thing?
Just, yeah. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at, guys.
Do I notice any lines extending out in the room?
Oh, no.
Oh, interesting. I happen to know spell slots.
Meaning, you can cast that once a day.
Once a day.
You got that one for free.
So I get one more.
Get one more. No. You don't see any other lines coming into this area.
Guys, I just did something. was pretty cool. I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of trippy.
You ripped one?
No. No, I think I'm detecting magic.
So you ripped one.
No. Swords. I didn't. Well, maybe I ripped something, but there's no magic in this room. I think we're probably fine to just go in. It just might be a little hard to see. We could try catching something on fire.
Oh,
Hello?
Talia.
I'm listening, sorry. I was thinking myself around you.
You're good. Would it be all right if I do an investigation check of the room?
Absolutely.
Nay.
Sure, so roll straight.
Oh, right.
No.
That's terrible. 12.
12. You don't really see anything. You start shuffling through the beds, you start moving things out of the way. There isn't anything. Yeah. Thank you.
I don't see anything in here, guys.
We're like, just
I imagine you guys move on to the next area. The next area that you guys see is what looks to be some sort of kitchen. You see that it's a chaotic mess of broken pots, shattered plates, rotting food. The hearth here is cold, covered in soot. You see there's flies kind of buzzing around, but I mean, there is some sort of remnants of a grand feast here. That it looks like is in a disarray of half-eaten. But at this point, it's hard to tell with how decayed things are and ruined. You can actually see in this room as part of it is collapsing in as well on the top. There's burnt and charred areas along with scattered bones as well.
Yeah. Is my detect magic, since it lasts for 10 minutes, still up?
I guess it is.
Do I know
For 10
anything
minutes. No, not in here.
Maybe if it's okay with the group, I'm just going to kind of go through while my thing's still up and just see if I notice anything. All right. If I just utilize my time with my spell left to the best of my ability and try to see if there's anything in the adjoining rooms.
Sure.
I think that's a good plan.
You start walking forward, and are you guys staying behind then, or are you following along?
I wanted to keep looking.
In the kitchen? Okay.
I'll keep looking.
Okay. Harry, what are you doing?
I'll follow along, I think.
You come to the next room, and this is the last room here. And how wide is the area of the tech magic?
30 feet, if I remember correctly.
30 feet.
I can check.
Yeah.
30 feet.
30 feet. So you briefly peek into this other room, and from the range that you have, you don't pick up anything. Now, this is a large room. So are you, like, walking around the entire room?
I mean, I don't see a reason why not.
Okay.
I haven't really ran into anything in here.
Sure. Kitchen people, let's come back to you for just a second. So you see this scene of this large mess hall, the kitchen. There's food strewn about. There's bodies, well, skeletons at this point. Are you guys looking for rods? What are you looking for?
I'll look for rods.
Okay. Go ahead and are you both rolling? Are you rolling separately?
This is an investigation check, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. All right. Should have switched dice, but what I picked. All right. 4.
4. You don't. With the 4, honestly, as you come into this room, it's a gruesome sight as you're seeing spoiled food, skeletons. Like, it almost kind of deters you from really digging, and you don't really find anything.
Hey.
I got quite a bit higher.
Okay.
So I had
Yeah. What? Sorry.
a 6.
Oh.
Like realistically, I was 33% higher than Faith's roll.
You were 33% higher.
Or sorry, my bad, 50% higher.
Whatever you get the sense as you're in this room that as you're looking at things, you don't think that there's any rods in here, but you look at the scene before you and that it looks like the people that had been in here, what had happened, perhaps they were interrupted in the middle of their feast or whatever had happened. As we get to you guys in this large room, you begin walking around. It looks like some sort of training ground. There are dummies like these constructs almost that have been broken and battered. There's there are what looks to be maybe as you were passing into this area, there was 1 or 2 bodies, but as you look into this area, it's actually fairly clean comparative to the rest. There, you don't really notice any dead bodies. You notice that there is. I'm sorry, hold on. I'll read the description for you. Who's that?
The goods.
You see that the areas. Oh, it's just it's covered in cracked stone tiles, marked with basically countless drills. Right, you can see that this is well worn with feet with training. The area is marked with a reset set of stones in a large kind of rectangle, right where this training ground happens. You see broken wooden training dummies are strewn across the room. A rack of rusted practice weapons stand in the corner. The air in here is very stale. There's a faint scent of sweat and metal that has just lingered here from the ages and ages of use. There's some decayed furniture and overgrown vegetation as while this room does look well comparative to the rest, it does look well. There is one wall that has been completely collapsed inside that light is pouring in through, and that actually water is coming into it. And as you're looking at it, you notice that is it looks like it used to be part of some sort of fountain or something, a spring maybe. You can see that there are still hints of kind of that charred battle that had happened, but it's less prevalent here. And as you get into kind of start moving into this room, you notice something. You notice a line going to kind of this center area of this training area.
Yeah. Harry, I think we're onto something. There might be a rod.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm feeling something. something in the middle of this area. See over there. I can't point towards the center. Can you feel it?
Yeah, I can.
Swords, it feels good. I'll walk over there.
Okay. You get into the center, and
Is he coming with me?
I don't know, are you coming with him?
Yeah, I'll go with you.
You two step into the center here, and as you get about to where this line is that it's pointing, you get another line. As all of a sudden you hear this banging. And you let's see. Also as you actually step into it as well, there's also another light kind of pointing behind you. As you hear the words, sparring against hay bales and tree stumps is all well and good, but in the real battle, enemies tend to hit back. As what looks to be, as you're detecting magic, some sort of glyph was sent to go off. But you hear this banging, and your does it go through walls, detect magic? Is there something that stops detect magic?
I think if it's lead, 1 inch stuff, kind of like that. I'll pull.
So it probably would go through this. There's a faint. I'd imagine it's almost fainter though, because it's having to pass through things. But there's something on this other side of what looks to be this wall, and something is banging against it.
I don't think we should mess with whatever's banging on that wall.
I'll look in the center. Is there a rod?
No.
No rod. Now, Harry.
No rod, no foul.
No rod, no foul.
That's what my mom always said. I remember that much. No rod, no foul.
But if you were to hide your rod with something, would it be with the thing that's banging on the other side of the wall?
Probably.
Blood in my bones. I don't know if I can handle that.
Look, I've cast some spells. I starting to fancy myself a mage.
Yes.
You love mages, right?
Mage.
I think we can take it, whatever it is.
I'll unhoist Bringer off of my back.
Well, what if we maybe get some backup though?
That's not a bad idea. I mean, we are pretty
I am scared.
If we go and get backup though, yeah, the DM says no. Sorry. He said no. Yeah, we can go get some backup first.
Well, who are you getting? What are you?
We don't know what this is. I would assume that maybe we would go find.
Well, let's see if we can. If we can take a look. Like take a peek.
Yeah. You're pretty perceptive, right?
Probably not.
I don't think I'm very perceptive.
I have glasses on, and they're like fogged up.
Me too. We're like sweating. We're like,
Yeah. It gets humid in here. I don't know. I'll still take a look though.
sure.
I'll take
I'll be like behind. It's like a Scooby Doo moment. He'll be in front, and I'll be like behind.
Yeah, exactly. Over the wall. Let's do that.
So you come up to this wall, and it's close. It's whatever it is. It's hitting this other side of this wall, and you start looking around, and this is a closed room. there's something on this other side of the wall or inside the wall. But there's no way to get to it unless you break open.
Hmm.
Do you have a wall breaking spell?
I can make the wall smell like dirty feet.
I mean, that would break the strongest of wills, but maybe not the strongest of stone.
Here, I'll try. I'll try to break the wall. All right.
Do you have your DM screen? I forget how much stone, like walls, they have a specific hit point and AC. But go ahead and roll a spell. Maybe you'll just do it in one go. Let's
All right, I'm gonna go for spell number 1.
Spell number 1.
It's number 1. What can you say?
Yeah, so actually this is one that you have to erase. Ooh. Let's see. What's the range on this? Okay. That'll work. So this is number 1 on that long sheet that you have there.
Oh, okay.
All of a sudden, as you're pointing at this wall, outside in the hallway, you hear an explosion. And I believe...
wrong place.
Oh, wait. Nothing happens, actually.
Oh.
Sorry, I had to read
an explosion.
you want to hear an explosion. I had to read the description of the spell. And unfortunately, it does not meet the requirements of the spell. So nothing happens.
The wall's not a target?
The wall's not a target.
Really?
But you do get the sense of what the spell does when you cast it. And I'll let you just keep that to yourself for now.
Okay. But are there things around that I could use to cast this spell? Is what I'm saying. Because I think this could work. Maybe.
This could work, maybe.
I mean, there's some dummies are on the floor. We saw some of those. Maybe we could put like a dummy at the wall.
Let me see if you have something else that might work here. No, but you are a dwarf, and you know where to hit a stone to make it fall.
That is true. That's classic dwarf stuff.
He is proficient with
the rock. Is there by chance a way to open it just a little bit? Like just to take a peek inside, you know?
How do you intend to do that? What are you gonna try to do that?
Like if it's like Jenga, like one brick can like you know, like I tap it and like, oh, this one's loose, and I just open it up. Oh, I'll gladly do a check.
Yeah, go ahead and do a check here.
Can I assist with the rock check?
Sure, go ahead and do a rock check.
What is a rock check? How should I rock check? Nature?
Nature? Yeah, that's kind of my first.
All right. The dice are not on fire today. I'll tell you that much. That is a 10, though. 10.
And did you roll with advantage? Because I think.
Oh no, I didn't. That is much better. 21.
21.
That is a rock check if I've ever seen one.
That is a rock check. As you begin to fill this wall and like get your hands in there, right? You notice that this section seems to be even more precisely crafted.
Ooh.
As you're putting your hands on it, there's about 5 feet where it seems to be having been without imperfection crafted. You're filling other sections as you go past 5 feet, and you're like, okay, this feels well worn. This area doesn't feel as well worn. And you go and you find probably some warhammer, I imagine. As a dwarf, you're probably, I think, I don't know how that works. Dwarves have some some stuff, I believe.
Here,
Maybe
I can actually see.
I don't think you do. But with a check like that,
I have proficiency with the Warhammer. I do.
you do? Okay.
Yes, Dwarven combat training.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. You go ahead and you find this warhammer, and you go ahead and take a swing. Now, because of the way that this wall is, I'm gonna have you roll. If you roll above a 12, you'll just be able to take off one little brick.
Yes. Okay, sweet.
If it's under that, it's probably all coming down.
All right, I've got this in the bag, I think. I've got it in the bag.
Easy.
5.
I'm cheering him on.
You go. You go and you take this big old swing at this, and Lenses, you see it before it happens.
He's going for it. He's gonna do it.
Perhaps it's the glasses. Who knows? Big old swing. Poof. And it hits this wall, and there's a big thud. You feel like you see this dust as bricks kind of go, right? And we're going to jump over to the other group real quick. So you guys have just checked out the amphitheater and the armory. There's 2 other rooms here.
Okay.
You want 1 or 2?
We'll probably look at both of them.
Probably look at both. You come to this large, grand doorway, wooden doorway. It's adorned in all sorts of what looks like religious glyphs. And as you enter into this room, it almost looks like it's some sort of chapel, where this was reserved for prayers and altercations. And as you kind of enter into this scene, you see that the chapel is filled with overturned pews and a smashed altar. Shattered stained glass windows let in beams of light into this area. There's bones and decayed bodies, remnants of a desperate final stand litter the floor. The air is sick with a sense of loss. Torn and weathered banners bearing the paladin insignia hang lifelessly. Burned and charred areas suggest a fierce battle took place.
I'd like to move through pews looking for.
Okay. You begin moving through the pews, and it is a scene of carnage that has come through here. The pews are smashed, and as you step in here, you almost are trying to step carefully, almost out of reverence for what this place once was. Go ahead and roll for some investigation checks.
22. No, 21. I'm sorry. 21.
As you, what'd you get, T?
That's 12.
You begin walking through the pews, stepping gingerly as you're trying to avoid any bones or anything like that. And you make your way towards the altar. Like this smashed altar that's on the front. And as you're standing there, almost imagining what it was like to have either been in this hall and been at this moment, you look at the altar and there's something inside it. And you reach down and you put your hand in and you pull out what looks to be another rod.
Ew!
She's gonna stand before this altar and she's gonna make all the signs again and attempt to appease whatever god is just blessed them with another rod.
Blessed with
Doing
rod.
witty.
Go ahead and make a religion check.
Whatever it is.
What are we doing to Woody right now?
What are we doing to Gwitty?
Okay.
What is some of this alcohol?
What is it under? Religion. Oh, I have. Okay. That's an 18.
18. Perhaps it's the clouds at that moment. Perhaps someone is listening to you, but at that moment there seems to be a light that shines through the crack in the ceiling.
She's shuffling.
But but other than that, you don't really get much.
So are we thinking there's just one rod in this room?
I'd like to do another inspection then, just in case. Perhaps we should search the altar. We should just search the altar? No, you just grittied by it.
Oh,
You just searched the altar.
That's what
You just worship. I did. I thought I was in the pews.
You had gone through all the pews and didn't find anything.
So
You
then I
made
went
your
to the
way
altar.
to the altar.
Oh,
and that's where you found the rod.
That's where you found
rod. Maybe we should go to the next room.
maybe I should. It's like a chapel. Is there like an old piano, an organ?
Sure.
Something? Can I play some haunting music?
Do it.
'Cause performance check?
Performance check.
Oh, well, that's not going to be very good, is it?
It's like the Goonies scene.
Yeah, that's a 7.
Is it like a straight up organ, like with all
straight up organ.
the pipes and?
You guys, it echoes through. Somehow, like part of it is destroyed, but part of it is working. It echoes through these chambers as this wall collapses. You hear this. Sunflower and Newman, excuse me. As you guys finish searching the kitchen, you hear this loud bang from across the room. You hear an organ start playing from kind of throughout almost this whole space as it seems to echo through the hallways. And you hear
a terrifying roar.
Oh, are you roaring?
I've seen.
You hear a terrifying roar.
Newman.
Oh, yeah, I heard it. Oh.
And you guys hear what sounds to be a door opening.
And then you see
What?
So music's playing.
Music's playing. Wall collapses.
Where the door
You hear a door
From the
opening you
front?
from the front.
Does Sunflower see this door?
No, you can't see the door, but you hear the direction that's coming from. It sounds like it could be the big doors that you first and the main entrance that you guys first came in. And Harry and Lenses, as this wall collapses, you see stepping out in front of you an old sparring construct is what it looks like. And it steps out towards you.
Like a mannequin?
Have you ever seen like a sparring, like a mannequin. Like a mannequin.
Demon Slayer. Have you seen
Yeah.
that? Yes.
Think about it.
Oh!
Yeah.
The red hair?
Something like that.
I'm imagining exactly that.
Okay, perfect. That works. This sparring bot starts to step forward, and as it does, behind it, you see a blue orb zip forward. And as it gets to your guys' space, it kind of just stays there. Just waiting.
Practice is never
It's like
Is that
Legend of Zelda when you fight your past dead self.
Oh yeah.
Is it
Yep.
above us?
It's right, like, it's like at eye level. It's like there.
Do I touch it? Do I touch it?
Yeah.
All right.
Um,
I trust him.
you touch it, and as it connects with you, I almost imagine there's this big kind of glow that happens, and it expands, and you get caught in this as well, Harry. And you guys see something. Before you, the scene flickers to life. You see a blood-stained corridor. You hear shouts. The air is thick with smoke and acrid smelling of burning. There's sounds of a fierce battle echoing from the distance. You see people running past you. You see a turtle adorned in just a giant great shell, carrying like this giant great sword. You watch men and women rushing past as you seem to be in the perspective of someone. And the perspective is this person or someone running down a corridor. You can feel their heart is pounding. You can feel that as they make the turn, they turn and burst into the training grounds. And at this point, the training grounds are well kept. You see there are undamaged training dummies. There's a few people in here training with the dummies. You see that there's this fountain where someone is getting a drink out of. You see that the people that are training here seem to be only acolytes. Probably lesser ranked individuals of this order. And you speak. Leave. Quickly, the Peridot is under attack. You hear as one of the acolytes says, "Yes, Master Gaia." And another one is asked, "Who is attacking?" As Master Gaia rushes past and says, "Go, go!" And you hear in your mind, as if he's thinking to himself, you hear, "Hurry. I need to hurry. I can't let them. They can't find it." And he rushes past, and he rushes to this old training dummy, similar to the one that you guys had just almost seen. And he begins chanting something as he pushes it to his wall. And you watch as an arcane symbol kind of comes out from his hand and goes up against the wall as the wall shifts and opens and creates this 5-foot indentation as he shoves the dummy in. And the wall closes again. And as it finishes closing, you watch as yourselves turn, and there is a tall figure standing, shrouded in shadow. You hear Master Guile, "Hello, good woman." There's a muddle. It muddles whatever he said. It's unclear. You hear a voice. I'd say a fairly deep voice at this point. Master Guile. You watch as yourselves, you reach in and you hurl some sort of arcane ball of energy towards this figure shrouded. And you watch as he batters it off of the shield that he is carrying, and it slams into the wall, destroying this fountain of water that you guys had seen had been destroyed. And it leaves a char of arcane energy and blackness. You hear this shrouded figure say, "I know you locked it from me." You see yourself shaking your head. This isn't you. You can still be redeemed. Whatever has happened, we can fix it. What happened to the one who swore to protect the innocent? You hear the other figure, "I am protecting them. The order is a lie, a perpetuator of endless war. I have seen the truth." You say, "I'm sorry it's come to this, old friend. I will end you, and perhaps you will still be let in." As Master Guile, you feel yourself summoning this blade as it extends out, this long great sword in front of you. And the perspective shifts as you see these two figures fighting. This figure that he's fighting, it's obscured. You can't make out any details of them. As this fight ensues, they exchange blows here, there. See that Master Guile is being pushed to his limits. As he tries to make one more desperate attempt, you watch as this figure steps back, parries it, and thrusts. And you watch as Master Guile, having a sword through his abdomen, sits there breathing heavy. As the figure says, "You can't save me. Now open it." Master Guile is breathing heavy. Says, "No, I can't." And you watch as this, for just a brief moment, the shroud, or the shadow, seems to form another figure within it. You don't see the original figure, but you see the second figure come out. And you see a ghostly apparition of someone wearing a crown and holding this long and jagged and jaded sword with 2 points to it. And you see this shield that he's carrying as he says, "Open it now!" And he begins to drag Master Guile, and he drags him through the corridor. And as he does, you can see the bodies that are surrounding this area. You can feel and smell the burning, and you see the destruction that has happened. And you look around, and you only see this one man, this figure adorned in black and shroud. And they come to the wall that is the stained glass wall. And he kind of holds Master Guile up against this wall, and Master Guile uses what strength he has left, and kind of presses his hand up against the wall, and you watch as this glyph breaks. And there is a light that shines down from that godly figure in this scene, and it hits the chest of this character shrouded in black, and you see a light start to glow, and then you watch as doors open as this figure kind of throws Master Guile up against the wall, and Master Guile sits and falls. And you hear this character shrouded say, killing won't change your fate." Oh no, wait. Sorry, Master Guile says that. My bad. "Killing us won't change your fate. The gods know what you've done. Your actions here will echo through eternity. Redemption may yet find you, but not this way." This figure adorned in black, "Don't worry, I won't make you watch." as he walks through this blackened, this shrouded door, and the Master Guile sits there, with looking down at his wound as the perspective has now shifted to kind of his perspective again, looking down at his wound, and you hear him in his own thoughts. He says, "You were once my friend. As such, I can give you the honor of preserving your actions for God." As this blue light kind of forms in front of him. And he puts his hand to it and he says, "Now go." And you watch as this kind of perspective races through the hallway and gets to the wall that this dummy was placed in, and it shifts open just enough for the ball to come in, and then it closes. And you guys are brought out of this vision. We're going to take a break. Ah!
And no.
What just happened? All right.
That was wild.
It's the
All right, we're back.
fastest way to merge as a team is to drink a lot of alcohol.
No,
Wow.
because then you forget. Anyways,
We are back,
pictures. So you have to come.
but that's only on Saturday, right?
They didn't give us a date.
It's Saturday.
No.
All right.
Ian thinks life is pointless.
That's not true. So we just got back. So, David, thank you for staying tuned. We see you. We hear you.
I
We
don't
don't.
hear David.
Yeah.
Good here.
We could. So all of those things just happened. You guys had just been shown this memory. There were sounds going on. Newman and Sunflower, what are you guys doing in this moment? You guys have just a few moments ago heard several loud noises. One coming basically from echoing through the hallways, one coming from the main entrance, and one coming from your other side where it sounds like Lenses and Harry went.
Newman,
And-
what do we do?
What do you think we should do? Should we go back where we were? See if there's an intruder? Or should we go back and see what the big loud noise was? Or
I'm scared.
it's okay to be scared. We'll all go to the same place someday.
Where's that?
I'll talk to your other self another time. Okay, let's go to the door.
Okay. As Sunflower, she pulls out her sickle and she's like holding it with both hands, just like shaking.
You and I, we're not going to kill someone immediately. This is more for me. I'm talking to myself. But you were there too. Let's investigate a little more before I throw punches. Yeah? Yeah. All right.
Okay.
You
not
guys,
with me,
you guys get back to the main room.
but I want to hide. I don't want to.
You want to hide?
I want to peek my head through.
Oh, okay. Make a stealth check.
Where is my stuff? There it is. It's not revealed.
Are you doing a stealth check as well, Sunflower?
Yeah, Sunflower's definitely doing a stealth check.
Okay, you guys do a stealth check then.
I am stealth.
Sunflower got an amazing, perfect. Oh, this might actually be a pretty good roll.
23.
Great.
26.
Nice.
Very good. So you guys come to the hallway where it goes right to the main chamber. And you two kind of peer your heads around the corner. And what are you guys looking for?
The door being open, intruder, somebody walking.
Okay.
Or an animal.
Sunflower's trying to find the scary thing that screamed.
Okay. So as you guys are looking, you see the door's closed.
Oh, closed.
The door's closed. Now this is not a hard check. I believe both of you easily make this just as your passive perceptions.
I don't know what that is.
Well, you can reveal it if you want.
I do. You coughing it. What you coughing?
He's just upset.
I just teased McKay earlier today.
Well, there's a reason for this one. As you guys peer the corner, you first look at the door. You don't see anything, and then you see a shuffle. As you see one, and then two little like hooded kind of
Goblins?
moving across the columns and main area. And you watch as one's kind of laughing as he's doing this, and they're not very good at this. It's not hard. You see two goblins talking to themselves and kind of whispering, like, where do you think they went? I don't know.
Wait. They're talking common? Or goblin?
They're talking Coblin. They're talking Elvish, actually.
Then
No. Elvish? Yeah, why not Elvish? Sure.
do I know Elvish? Apparently.
We're talking 3 languages at once. Common, Elvish, and
Yeah, they're talking 3 languages. Let's see if you guys can understand it.
It's like Spanglish.
It's Spanglish, yeah. You know Elvish?
I do.
And I believe you also know Elvish.
yeah.
You know Elvish, yep.
So I erase a little bit of languages or still keep it hidden?
You can erase them, you're fine.
Erase languages.
As you see two kind of goblins talking to themselves, you hear one say, sorry, hold on, I gotta find
Is
it.
it 2 or 3 goblins in total?
2.
Should I do the whole thing? Because I already found what I'm looking for. It's 2 things. That are
Yeah, you're good to do the whole thing. You hear one of the boys say, "Where's Radglad?
I'm glad.
He's always the sneakiest one. Where'd he go?"
Red.
Both of you make a history check for me.
History, not my strength.
Not mine either. Or it is.
I
Hey,
almost faced with an 8.
8.
you got an 8.
You got an 8. Yeah, as you guys are here, you're seeing 2 goblins whispering to themselves, trying to sneak their way into here.
Hey, Sunflower.
Yeah.
They seem to be giddy about following us. Why don't we play a trick on them?
I do like tricks. What are you thinking?
Something not deadly, but would capture them. So maybe something with rope?
Huh. Something not deadly. We could slit their throats so they don't tell anybody that they're following us.
Wrong, Sunflower.
I don't trust them. They look weak.
They are weak. However, they might have information that could be helpful to us.
You're right. Torture is an effective method to get information out of people.
So we have to capture them first to do that.
You're right. Capture, seize, torture.
In a light manner.
We can use light to torture people.
Perfect. Okay.
So how are you guys doing this? Right now you guys are well hidden.
Mm-hmm.
As these goblins are moving forward.
I can sneak up and knock one of them out on the head. If you want to take the other one and knock him out also, just walk up.
Well, why don't you want to have fun with them?
Fun. What's fun?
Maybe scare them, like you're scaring me?
I see the appeal of fun. Okay. You call them over. And then when they come over, I'll pop out and slit their throats.
But what about the light torture?
I guess we could make a strobe light effect.
Hmm.
and try and blind them.
That could be fun. I'm trying to not break character.
You've been watching these two boys.
I thought they were goblins.
They're goblin boys. They're little. They're young.
Oh,
Young
they're
goblin
young.
boys. Yeah. And you hear a voice next to you guys.
Oh, what?
As he rolled really well. Way above your guys' perception, sorry.
Right.
As one of the little boys kind of sneaks up onto you guys and is like, "What are we whispering about?"
I'm gonna swing and punch him.
I like Sunflower's going straight for the throat.
No!
Go, both of you roll an attack.
Alright.
Skills, children.
Give me just goblin.
What do I add it with again?
Hold up.
Are you just making sure? You might want to say that you're doing non-lethal. Just so you know.
I
They probably have like 2 hit points.
Okay.
I didn't think he would though.
Okay, Sunflower. Go ahead and roll first, because you're pretty quick. What are you rolling with?
So it's the sickle. I'm attacking with the sickle.
Yeah.
I rolled a nat 20.
I got a
Jeez
19.
Louise. Okay, both those will hit this small goblin child. Are you doing non-lethal or lethal? What's going on here?
It was lethal because she was surprised.
I would do lethal as well.
Oh my god.
It's not our fault. Okay, it is okay.
Bad,
Guys, that's really messed up.
Look, I tried to stay in character. This is how I.
It's
in my
okay.
ear.
It's when they use the color. Yeah, but it's like, what's the size? Like killing?
Okay.
Oh damn! Like,
No.
that's so different than like booty booty like.
No, like the little goblin scared me. It's like she's like, "Oh crap!" and like swings around with the sickle and just.
Blazing.
It was a young, youthful goblin's voice.
Yeah, little boy goblin.
Okay.
Guys.
Okay.
I mean, I can. I'm just saying it's gonna be really sad.
Okay. Can I do kind of go to punch him in the face lethally, but if I see him quick enough that he's a boy,
I'll let you decide what you want to do.
okay, that's what I want to do.
Well,
I'll go punch whatever said that, but then if
Go
we're
ahead and
particular-
get your nat 20. Go ahead and roll it.
He
Okay,
said-
so I rolled a nat 20. What do I?
So, sickle is a d6, plus technically you have an ally next to you.
Oh,
So you get sneak attack,
yeah.
which is doubled.
So I get sneak attack, right?
Yeah.
This is bad. It's dead.
She's pretty. She likes kittens.
Maybe Sunflower will
She
intervene
likes
at the last
kittens.
second.
Alright, Sunflower's come for the kill.
Okay,
the other one.
Sunflower, go ahead and erase number 2 for me.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking
And
for.
I think you should be able to erase number 3. I don't think I've given that to you.
This makes me so sad, you guys.
I'm-
We're supposed to be heroes. Maybe I don't know.
So is our.
Okay, here's a real good question for you, Sunflower.
Do you want to kill a baby?
No, this will make this was good. This will help with one thing. If I'm gonna ask you a question here, and just be honest. Do you have this split personality here? Yeah.
Yes.
Would they try to intervene in this moment, or no?
I think we should let the dice decide. I think.
No, I know, but I'm just like, do you think that they would or not?
Yeah, I think there's a chance. So, how I have it imagined, the child personality would probably freak out and try to stop the situation,
Okay.
but the defensive personality would also be trying to go for the kill. So I think it's a flip of a coin at this point. What happens?
Yeah. So So we're gonna rule this the other way. Go ahead and reveal number 13 on your die and roll again.
Okay, 13. Sorry, I'm looking for 13.
And we're gonna do this the opposite way since it's kind of working against you for this moment.
Where's 13 at? I see
It's on the
12.
other page. It's on another page. On under additional notes.
Do I have additional notes?
Oh, it's under feats. So I have 13 feats. Is that right?
Yeah, it's under 13.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Rolls another nat 20.
Lucky. Okay, I'll use the feat lucky.
So in this moment, roll a d20 again, and this is essentially your other split self trying to intervene in this moment. We'll see what happens. If it rolls lower, we'll take the lower die. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay. We'll go with that. I like that.
Okay.
So it's a 5 as the roll, but now we have to add the modifiers,
Yeah.
which I'm not too. I still have to reveal that. Sorry, guys. That would
You
be
go-
my
Okay,
dexterity. I have to reveal dexterity, right?
Yes, if you haven't already.
Yeah, I haven't. Fetch. It's a +5. So it's +5 plus my modifier, right? So
Yeah.
+9. So 5 plus 9, 14.
Okay, that hits.
Or am I proficient in sickles?
Simple weapon.
It's a simple weapon, so I believe so.
Let me.
Okay.
I can check that for you.
I can double check. Yeah, I believe simple weapons. Yeah, simple weapons. Yep, you're good.
It's a
I
simple weapon.
apologize.
But you're not. We won't do the crit.
Okay. Yeah.
Some
not a
was
crit.
able to intervene a little bit, not enough to go ahead and roll your damage. So it's a d6 plus your dex plus your sneak attack, which is I believe 5d6.
He's gone.
So dead
Decapitated.
Why do we get
So sad. Let's spring
20, 25.
25 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay. You watch as you go ahead and you slash out, and you watch as this goblin tries to move like out of the way as you hit, and it cuts across kind of their throat, and they're like,
No!
and Newman,
Since?
you see this?
Yeah.
You already rolled the hit, right?
Yeah, but can I change it?
Let me help you out here.
Please.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Just trust me. Okay. You see this happen, and without even thinking, you go and you hit points on this kid's body, like keep what's it called?
Chakras.
Like chakras. You're like "Choo, choo, 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 choo."
Oh, what's it in the turn?
And you spend a key point.
Oogway, Master Oogway.
And you restore a number of hit points equal to the roll of your martial arts die plus your wisdom modifier. So your martial arts die is 2d6 plus your wisdom.
Yeah, uncover your wisdom.
Woohoo!
Yep, that's your wisdom.
And you can then reveal the first number 9.
That might take me a second.
You're good.
In the meantime,
What'd you roll?
I didn't roll anything. Okay, 2d6s.
Plus 3.
And you did 25 damage, right, Kyle?
Yeah, 25.
You have your own bag.
Six.
Plus 3.
9.
9.
And then reveal number 9.
The first number.
The first one.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Cool. Sorry, I'm just taking notes of a few things.
Faith knows this now.
You watch as you strike Sunflower with deadly precision, and Newman is quick to react and uses his hands, and you see him start to glow briefly, and you watch as this young goblin, who had just been slashed, covering their throat, begins to breathe a little bit easier as you see the wound starts to kind of close up. And this boy is alive. He's alive. As you hear the other two boys like, Raglat, are you okay? As Raglat.
Yo, baby Bragrat. That's so gross, actually.
Raglat.
As they come rushing up. I'm okay. I'm okay, I think.
What are you boys doing?
We saw we heard that you guys had came up here and we wanted to come. We heard that there were some adventurers.
I'm so cute.
And what was your intent?
Those dangerous to sneak up on us.
She's right.
You hear one of the other boys is like, yeah, Raglat, why you go and do something like that?
Now's not the time.
What's your
Shut
name?
up.
Carl!
You got the short end of the stick on that one. I don't know if those are two names that are very different on the sides of the spectrum right there.
Alright,
You should
boys,
listen to your friend Carl.
boys. Focus. Carl, was it?
He's Carl, that's Raglat. I'm Mazet.
Nice. Okay.
Funnily enough, he lands right in the middle of the spectrum.
Well, we talked to Windra at the church, and she told us that some people had come to check out the stronghold. We got curious.
To follow us or to get inside?
Both.
Again, for what reason? Play a prank? Steal treasure?
We just
Run away from home?
wanted to see what was up.
Okay, you're just boys. Got it. I don't blame. We are quite peculiar. Alright.
Curiosity ends up killing most.
You guys were in the tavern.
So you've been following.
Well,
Are you old enough to drink?
no. You guys, at this point, now that I mentioned that, you think back and you realize that they had been the boys that had caused the commotion in the tavern that were in like the trench coat.
Yes.
And Seraphina had told them, it was like, get out, like, go back to your mom, like, leave.
It was you three.
Wait, there were 3 goblins stacked on top of each other.
French coat. It was during the time when I was pulling the one guy out of the bar that
Yeah,
I wouldn't have seen that, right? I was outside.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
you were outside, so you wouldn't know.
What do you?
Sunflower.
I would ask, like, are you following us? Like, how do you know that? Okay, got it.
Well, we live in the village. I imagine this is all 3 of them saying different things at a time.
Yeah,
they're all
that
talking
makes
over each other.
Yeah.
You're like,
Stop. One at a time. One at a time.
Mazet will kind of take the lead here. It looks like he may be the kind of the oldest here.
All right. Well, now you're here. You better help us do our job then.
We can help.
Yes, child labor. Heard of it?
Well, what are you doing?
We're on a scavenger hunt. You don't get to keep what you find.
One moment. They like turn to each other. They begin whispering to each other.
They do like the.
I'm assuming we can hear the whispering.
You can probably pick it up. Yeah, they're like,
It's
Okay,
should we? Well, do you think that we could? Okay, we can help them. Yeah, maybe we can find some treasure. Bring it back to Mom and Sis.
Oh,
Oh,
he could have died.
Yeah, that's true. It's so sad.
Are you okay? Your throat, that's a bad cut. Yeah, I'm okay. Just got a tracheotomy. Oh my god.
Right now.
It's not as bad as the time I fell off that tree.
Okay,
That was pretty bad. Oh, yeah. All right, we'll help you. So, what are we doing?
First, I need you to understand. Your friend could have died. You need to take this serious. If you're gonna help, you could die.
You hear one of the older, you hear Raglat kind of like, yeah, well, our dad's already dead, so what difference is that?
A lot.
at that note,
Sunflower.
Sunflower's going to be like, oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that your dad is dead.
It's okay.
She grabs the little goblin boy's hand like she's trying to comfort him. It's okay.
Yeah, well, he was really sick, and they tried to take him to the tower near town, and this stupid medicine man couldn't help him. Didn't even answer his door. Now our sis is sick too.
Newman, we have to save the sister. Can you heal her?
Well, we can't leave our comrades here, and now that I'm thinking about it, child labor would look bad on us. And they're dead.
It's not labor. They're helping us. It's an equal exchange of goods.
Because we're not paying them. Yes. Yes. Okay, it's not child labor.
If you help us, we will save your sister. I promise.
Can't save her. They've tried everything. If it's the same thing my dad had, then she'll die.
If you believe, anything's possible.
You hear like Carl is like, don't talk like that. Sis is gonna be okay.
It's getting sad. We'll do it. You gotta help us, and we'll save your sister.
Die.
Do we have a cleric in the party?
Also, dude, boys are like the dumbest things. They'll stick with them. All right. Well, we'll help you. What are you looking for?
We're looking for rods.
Right. Got it. Okay. All right. Let's split up, boys.
Okay, again, boys, this is dangerous. One of your friends nearly died.
Not to mention that it was us that almost killed him.
But
Just
us. So there are others here, as you know. Don't sneak up on them.
Do you think you can do more of that the thing that you did that helped?
I don't know. Don't rely on them.
Oh, okay.
I'll try healing your sister, but I can't make any promises that it'll work. I don't know. I will try.
Yes.
You want me to finish? I don't know. Okay, let me just.
Okay, go ahead and 2d6 plus your wisdom and spend a key point if you're doing that. Now that it's been unveiled, you do have to spend a key. It's on the back. I put them on the back under sorcery points. Actually,
We're going
we
to
can unveil that now.
unveil.
By the way, all of you probably would have heard this scream from this little boy, right? So I don't know if you guys all come running, or I don't know what you guys do. Okay, you guys come running. You had barely peeked into this last room. It looked like a library of sorts. As you guys kind of run past, you get to this main hall where they kind of all are.
I don't know if Harry and I, because we might be preoccupied with.
You guys are dead.
Sure. And you see that there are now these 3 goblin boys here. One with a little wound. How much are you healing them for?
2 points.
Plus your plus 3. So
Plus 3.
So 5.
Yeah.
So we walk in on this scene of this goblin boy literally bleeding, and you're trying to help him, and there's blood on the sickle.
Yes.
So what happened here? Looks like you tried to kill him, but now you're trying to save him, and he's just a little kid. Like what?
Well,
I'm confused.
this sunflower tried. Did you say names? I don't know if you said names.
Flowers.
this little sunflower truck.
This one tried to get Raglat here, and me and Carl were hiding over here, and well, this one did some sort of magic or something and healed him up real good.
I don't know about
Trying to
it.
get all these details to the stranger. Like, they're telling everyone all their stuff. Like,
Who are you?
some stranger danger.
We take back that lucky roll. I think we should have just slit the throat and ran.
Oh, Vic.
Sunflower, I think you should take like 10 steps back from these little kids. I'm a little bit worried.
I didn't do that. I would never hurt
10
anybody.
steps. 10 steps. I'm insistent on this, please.
That's why teacher's coming.
Break it up.
Move.
It's no, it's
Step down to 10.
okay. It's not okay. It's okay.
Um,
It's never okay.
as you come up, Mage, one of the boys, probably Carl. He seems the most optimistic. He sees you and he says, "Are you the one that Renora said about being a paladin or something?
I may be a paladin.
Do you think that you can heal my sister? It was told that only divine magics or whatever's can do it."
Oh, whatever's. I would like healing to try to heal one of these goblins because I don't know if I can tell gender goblins. Is that
Heal? Heal?
Wait, is it? In my head, all goblins look like a goblin in different clothes. Like, there's one template in my
Look, I don't know if we want to go into the details about distinguishing. I think that's something you might want to ask your mom.
It pertains your characters that way.
Goblins. Wait a minute.
They're little boy.
Sorry.
Right? Rewind a little bit.
I would heal them. Could I try to maybe try to heal him and see if I can heal him?
Yeah.
I do not know if I can heal. Perhaps I could try to heal you and see if I can heal.
Great.
T's gonna take the other boys and then scoot back a little bit just in case.
I don't think this is gonna hurt.
What are you?
Is there
What are you doing?
I sleep this time.
You don't want to get caught in the magic. I'm sure it's all good magic, but we
It's all good.
It's getting wider.
It's all good.
What?
It's all good.
It's fine.
Wait, is there
It's
a
fine.
risk
It's
of
fine.
trying to heal? Could something accidentally happen? I guess I don't
Roll.
understand.
Hmm.
Because I'm not gonna try magic it'll hurt them.
Depends on what you're doing.
I'm trying to heal.
You're trying to heal. Roll
Pick a number.
If I pray,
roll a medicine.
Like,
roll a
really
roll a
Step back slowly. Start shuffling.
roll either a religion or roll a medicine check or a religion check for me.
Medicine.
so, please don't play.
That's awesome.
Heal sacra. I'm sure the little kids start doing it too.
What are we doing to Quiddy?
What are we doing to Woody right now? With some goblins.
What'd you roll?
He's gonna save up Blubbo.
What'd you roll, sweetheart?
That one is gonna heal up Blubbo. So we don't really anything Woody right now.
Can you guys even hear those on screen?
No,
Can't-
we can't. You guys broke the sound barrier.
17.
17. You come up to this little goblin, and you see what Newman has been doing and hitting these little chakra points. And you come up to this little goblin, and you don't know how to do it, really, but you kind of put your hand, like, on his face, like, just palm it. And your hand begins to glow a little bit, and you can erase number 2
Number 2 on my spells
No.
or number 2 right
on your feet. Sure, number 2 on your feet. Sure. How many hit points do you want to get back to this little boy? All of them? Okay.
all of his
Enough to get him to full health?
my laying on of hands.
Okay, so he'll need
So funny.
11 hit points.
Go for it.
11 hit points gets him back to normal. And you guys do that. And he's, oh, thank you. So you maybe can heal our sister.
Maybe.
What is as you guys have come together now? We're gonna jump back over to the other group for a minute because I need a break from the whale goblin. Harry and lenses. So you guys have just come out of this vision.
I feel sick.
You know what? Yeah, you might feel a little sick. It was a little jarring. In front of you, the blue light is small now. I imagine it's still kind of there though, just kind of floating, but it's kind of just floating up around now, like it's done what it was meant to do. And in front of you, you see this construct, this training dummy.
That was wild.
Yeah, it was. What do we do with that?
Well, we know that there's a door that opens up when someone religious touches it. Maybe we don't need the rods. Maybe we just ask Mage to touch the door. I mean, Mage is why are we even looking for rods?
That is true. Let's still get the rod, though.
Yeah. I mean, swords have gotten this far. We might as well finish.
Exactly.
I'm going. You want to help me check out this construct? Maybe he's got a rod on him.
Of course.
Do either of us seem to have any prior knowledge of constructure? Anything like that? Like, does this seem like something we're used to?
Go ahead and roll a history check.
I rolled bad, but I have a pretty good bonus to history. That's an 11.
I got a 14.
Not necessarily that you guys have any specific knowledge about constructs. You know that there's usually some sort of arcane magic within them that kind of powers them, right? As you're looking at this training bot, you come around on the back side of it and you notice First off, it's old.
Mhm.
It's a different style than the other ones that you've seen lying about. It's much, much older than a lot of this, right? It dates back a far time. You see on the back of it, it has several, like, it has almost like a dial. It has several dials on it. Right now it says auto on, right? Next to it, it has initiate. You see acolyte. You see two others that have dulled over time. And then you see the last one that says Paragon.
Should we turn it all the way up?
I think let's gradually turn it up.
Okay. Is it like a dryer? Can you like turn it the opposite way? I'm just joking. Do I see any rods on this construct?
It is well crafted that it doesn't have any like holes. Like it's a solid like thing.
Sure.
So you don't see any just vomit.
Hmm.
Can't even loot the construct.
That's a crying shame.
All right.
You do notice that it's holding like a wooden sword, right? That's
Sure.
like what it's like. Yeah.
Well, should we at least turn it on and see what it does?
Yeah, I think so.
Which one do you want to go for? Acolyte. What was the first one?
Initiate.
Initiate. Acolyte. Blurred out. Paragon.
Let's just do the first one. Initiate.
You click it and it comes to life. I mean, it was already, but you click it and you watch at the beginning of in this training pit, one of the tiles lights up. Another one lights up. And you watch as the dummy goes and stands on one of the tiles. Almost as if like you have to like there's a stunt to this training.
Do you want me to take this one, or do you want this? I think it's one person at a time.
You got it. I
All
think you're an initiate. I'm more of a Peridots, you know. I mean, what can you do?
A lot of my bones, man. That kind of hurt. I'll walk down there.
You walk into the training ground, and I imagine the training. When this all happened, you guys probably were already in the training ground.
Yeah.
You turned it on, and he like backed up or went to this tile, and made you not mage. Sorry, Harry. You go and you walk out of the training ground. Nothing happened when you were in it, but you go ahead and you walk out of just respect for lenses. Lenses, you stand on the thing, and we're gonna roll initiative. Okay. What'd you get? 21. You go first.
Okay. As I see him kind of like royal to life.
Yeah.
Do I see him like kind of coming at me to attack?
Yeah, he's moving slowly though. Meandering, coming towards you. He's like lifting his sword and coming in for a strike.
Let's do like 3 quick.
Do it.
See what happens. The first one's a 14 hit.
Hit.
That is 19 damage.
19 damage. You watch as your first shot, and it just and it like kind of cuts back. You hear it click, and you watch as it kind of backs up and like just kind of starts kind of walking, like just moving around. But he's no longer in a like attack or defensive position.
I think I'm too good.
Yeah, let me try.
I think I might be over initiate.
We'll
Yeah,
see. We'll see how good you are.
I'll step out of the ring and
Okay, you step out.
let Harry take a turn.
What are you doing, Harry?
All right, I want to turn it up one level.
Okay. As you click it and you click it again, there's a little resistance as it's going to the acolyte position. You're intelligent enough that you don't even need to make a roll. You get the sense that something on this could be breaking, like on the dial itself here. So moving up, just be careful. You don't know if it could break or whatever. So, but you kind of force it to acolyte, and it gets there.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say I'll force it anyways. You know.
Yeah.
Any trouble, I'd smack it. You know.
Gone. Okay.
Yeah. Darn thing.
Great. Let's roll some initiative.
All right. I have great initiative. That's a 9.
Great. This one comes first. And it starts it kind of comes at you, and it's gonna roll to attack.
Okay.
And it is moving slowly, but it just barely gets to you. I imagine that you guys are within 20 feet of each other. As it kind of wheels its way up and it gets to you. It's gonna roll to hit. There's a thing here. Okay. It's gonna roll with its how many does it do? It rolls in that 20. As you turn it up, and he just comes in, whoa, comes across the big old swing. You're gonna take 8 points of I believe this is slashing damage. And since it's a nat 20, we haven't been doing this, but we technically do need to roll on the nat 20 thing. I think the other time it was nat 20, it was like an instant death. So D8 and then D12. Where's my
Oh yeah,
D12?
that was the dude.
Mm-hmm.
He loses an oxygen.
He hits you right across the chest, and you feel something almost puncture within yourself, and you're like, "Oh, that hurt." Whenever you attempt an action in combat, you have to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, you lose your action and can't use reactions until the start of your next turn. The injury heals itself if you receive magical healing, or if you spend 10 days doing nothing but resting.
Oh my goodness! All right.
Maging ready for Paragon.
No problem. Okay. It's my turn?
Yeah.
I'd like to cast my most powerful spell.
Do it.
Which I think is spell number 20. I think that's a solid round number.
Actually, in this case, 20 is not bad. As you begin to feel
I need to roll the saving throw, don't I?
Oh, yeah, you do.
Frank. What is it? Constitution saving throw?
Constitution saving throw. I think it's what I say it was. It's 15.
Oh boy. It turns out I'm actually really constitute. All right.
Good.
Oh, I rolled a 15. I'm good.
You're good. Yeah. So you go ahead and cast a spell, and you see. Actually, lenses. You actually see this as Harry begins to just blur for a second and vibrate. And you get the sense that you feel a little bit more protected, like it might be harder to hit you. A little blurred.
Shrugging light.
He came in here last night raving.
And it's gonna be this guy's turn here. Because I think that's all you can do, I believe.
Yeah, probably.
He's gonna roll on attack here again. Does a 12 hit?
No,
12 misses.
because of my
Does he go-
awesome armor.
He goes to swing, and it just kind of deflects. This wooden sword not doing what it needs to do.
All right. We could try another spell. You know, I'm feeling spellful.
Do it.
This is a good time to just knock them out. You know.
Yeah, knock a few of these out.
Let's go. 21.
Yeah. 21. Yeah, 21. You go ahead and you cast the spell, and you watch
Feel the construct.
Yeah, you watch as the bullet hole that had appeared because of lenses heals itself
Ooh.
as you cast mending.
Hey, you should do that on the dial since you're having some issues with that.
Oh,
That's
so true. That is a good idea. A good plan.
It's gonna go again. 18 plus its stuff. That'll hit. Right?
It does.
And you take 7 points of damage.
Easy. That's nothing.
This is a good time. This is perfect environment for someone trying to learn some things.
All right. Let's do one more spell, and if that doesn't do it, then I'm just gonna battle axe it to the head. Okay. We're going spell number 7. All right, lucky number 7. No, my gosh!
No number.
You begin to see blue lines that just like
how I described
how you had described it.
This sucks.
You can definitely tell that the thing in front of you is magical.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, so it is magic. Oh, yeah.
Good thing he misses at this next attack here.
Okay. Yeah, I want to do one more time. I want one more spell. All right.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay, let's do spell number 2. Huh? What is this?
Hey, wait, do you not know the spell? That's pretty cool.
Probably not.
Your form.
No.
Sure.
So I need you to roll 48 damage.
4d8.
Yeah.
6 plus 7, 13 plus 2, 15. 18.
18. You take 18 points of damage. As lenses, you are healed by 18 points.
Wow.
Welcome.
I stand up a little bit straighter. Thanks.
Yeah. Lenses, you get the sense that if you needed to, you could probably jump in at any moment here.
I'm really enjoying the view. This is quite fun.
The bot's going again here.
It's good. It's a good learning.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
19 hits. You're gonna take 9 points of slashing damage. As this bot is it's not very fast. It's just kind of hitting.
It's consistent.
It's
I'm just
consistent.
standing there taking it. Okay.
It's the broken ribs. He can't really move very fast. He's like,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, I keep forgetting to roll that. I'll roll it this time.
You're good. I'm not too worried about it.
I persevere. All right. It's hand axe time. We're going crazy, all right? 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Love to hear it. And then 10 slashing damage, baby.
It's looking rough.
Take
That was a big old slash across the chest here.
Yes.
He is let's see. Nah, no wait. Yeah, he's gonna go in for another attack. Does a 20 hit? Unnatural. Yeah.
Yep.
You take 5 points of slashing damage as it comes again with the sword.
Are you doing okay? Blood on my bone.
Yes.
You know, I can shoot him anytime you need me to. I'm right here.
Please do.
Can I
You don't want to do another? You don't want to do another spell? One more.
Okay, one more.
Okay, so
I'll sight up the dummy.
you'll be ready in case after
Yeah,
this.
whatever. If he doesn't get with the spell that he casts, then I'll just shoot it in the.
All right.
In the
I'm going spell number 9.
Yeah.
Um,
My guy sucks.
you're just choosing all these good. It's okay. It's okay. These are good spells. They're just not. It's all right. You watch as Harry disappears.
Whoa!
I disappear. I run away. I'm
Completely gone.
I'm done.
I shoot the bot.
You shoot the bot. Go for it.
That's 28.
Yeah. Okay. You shut it down. You don't even need to roll for damage. I already know that you can shut it down with just your minimum amount.
14.
Yeah. It with one shot shuts down.
Yeah.
Comes back. You hear the click, and then it just starts kind of roaming around.
Harry, come back, Harry.
What is everyone else up to? What's going on here?
Heard
Harry,
a
are you
couple of shots.
leaving? What are you doing here, Harry?
I'm frowning. I fold my arms and I'll say, "Well done. You did a very good job."
To me or to the robot?
I was meaning to you, but I will congratulate the construct.
Is it just a you're just a
invisible
voice,
to me, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. No. I'll dispel the invisibility if I can.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I'll fold my arms and I'll say, "You fought well.
Thank you.
GG's."
GG's.
GG's.
I should maybe mend the mechanism. Maybe. Should I do that? Let's try that.
I would like to give it another shot. I really didn't learn much of my abilities with the couple times I've shot. I feel like there's more to unlock. So
Yeah, go for it.
yeah, let's have you mend it first, and then maybe I'll give it another stab, and then maybe we can show our friends how cool our new toy is.
Exactly, because I don't want it to kill you. I don't mend it. I don't want it to go crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll cast mending on that guy.
On that little button.
Yeah.
Or the dial. Great. You go ahead and mend it. You hear some cogs kind of moving around in there, and it seems like mending's worked.
Okay.
Great.
Should I go to number 3 or number 4, you think?
I think go up to number 4.
You hear the voice in your head. Do 5. You can do it.
To 5, my lord.
Hey,
Number
Come on,
3, my lord.
you're better than this.
Talkus, you're tempting me. Also, Harry, you haven't been hearing voices, have you?
No,
Okay. Just making sure.
I'm gonna take one step away. That's weird.
In my mind, I'll say to Talkus, hey, as I'm kind of getting ready for the bout,
Yeah.
I'll say, hey, do you recognize T, by the way? We seem to know her.
T. I didn't at first, but after she, changed into that frog, she seemed familiar to us.
Do you know, is she a friend, or is she just like our
Think we
travel
were
companion?
partners?
Partners in crime? Or maybe in heroism? All right, let's try this.
Come on, you can do it. Number
That
5.
one went straight
Number
to like.
Okay,
you got
Harry,
enough. You got enough strength.
the voice. Yeah, it's gonna sound crazy enough. Swords. My brother's telling. What do I say? I think I may try 5, but in case something goes wrong, would you be ready to go and get help?
Yeah. I mean, I can help you too. I have plenty of blur.
I like that. Let's go with that.
I believe is blur concentration? No.
I
How long
don't
does
think so.
blur last?
I don't know.
Like a minute.
Okay.
What is everyone else up before we
I will
get
turn.
into this? You'll do 5? Okay. Before we're doing this, what's everyone else up to? I want to make sure that we're getting everyone some screens in here. I don't want to make sure, yeah.
We're with the gremlins. Or goblins.
Okay.
Yeah,
What do you
get?
get? Where are you standing, by the way?
We rush to you guys, so wherever you guys are. Okay, right now we are there also.
You guys talking. You guys say, "Hey, we're gonna go split up. We're gonna go do this." And one of the goblins says, "Hey, have you guys seen this mural over here? It's really cool looking."
Is it just the same mural as?
Yeah, it's the same mural as before. I believe Lenses and T were the only ones that kind of like checked it out and looked at it.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Do you know anything about it?
No.
No? Nothing's ringing a bell? Nothing looking familiar?
Should it?
Not,
Aren't you guys adventurers? Aren't you guys supposed to know this stuff?
that's a good point. Actually, you know what? Adventurers don't know everything. That's why we go adventuring, to learn things. So I was just wondering if you knew knowledge so I could learn the knowledge that you have. Yeah. So if you don't know anything about it, then that's great. We haven't checked the library yet. Does someone want to come with me to do that?
Yes, we should go to the library.
The
Library! I was just about to say that, and then you started saying, I was like, yes!
You guys go to the library, and it is.
I mean, I want to check out the mural.
You're checking out the
Yeah, I
mural.
guess we could do a double take the mural too. I guess I will see the Johnson inventories as well.
You, as you begin, just before you start heading towards the library, you stand in front of this glass mural here, and you're looking at it. As you do, you see that this figure that was this god in the center, you see a light shining as you're standing right in front of it, and it hits your chest. And you hear,
What?
as this door opens.
Should have probably told
Oh yeah, you two are the only ones that know about it.
yeah, me and
That was in the vision.
we saw it. We found the toys.
There's a door.
Let's go through it.
And it goes about 10 feet in before it hits a dead end.
Let's do it.
Well, I guess we're not going to the library. We'll go there.
Still go to the library, just probably later.
I mean, this is cool. I'm good with this.
Good.
You guys go inside, and as you stand on top of this flat, just stone section here at the end of this chamber, your stomachs lurch as it begins to drop.
Oh.
And the four of you plus some goblins.
Oh, no.
I imagine one of the goblins probably stayed behind, was a little timid. Actually, probably be the one that had the like cuts. Yeah, he's probably a little bit like, oh, wait, I'm here, guys. You guys go and you feel the wind rushing as you guys begin to descend down and down and down. And we're gonna cut back to you as you turn it to 5. Now, Mage, not Mage, Harry. Gosh dang, I keep changing the two of you. Harry, you're standing outside of the pit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As you turn it to 5, it goes and it stands on its platform. You stand on yours. When you hit yours, a shield comes up around the training area, and Mage, you are on the, or Harry, you are on the outside of this. This. you can't get in. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't really need a map, but we can use a map if you want to use a map.
It might not be bad. Like,
We'll see how quickly this
spatial
is.
reasoning and things like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just try to do theater of the mind for now, if that's okay.
That's fine.
Just because I don't want to slow down time, so we can get everyone taken care of here.
Let's do that.
Okay. What'd you roll?
28.
Whoa! Okay, you go first.
I'm going to try to see if there's anything more than just a shot I can do with with Bringer.
Okay.
Like, I've spent some time with. I'm going as Talkus kind of talked me into this. Like, Talkus, I think you know better than what I can do than what I know. Help me out here.
Okay, roll an Arcana check real quick.
5.
It kind of shakes you with the intensity of what just happened. You're a little thrown for a second. You're trying to look, but at this point, you just need to react.
Okay, I will just take my attacks.
You take your attacks.
First one is a nat 1.
Misses.
12. Second shot, 3 plus
misses
14.
again as you watch as the bot like cutting it with this wooden sword.
I think this is a bad idea. My last shot. That's a unnatural 20.
That just hits.
Okay.
I'm scared of this thing.
As you see that this thing has
It's
from this innocent thing, it had whatever
it's
arcane energy was inside it. It began to transform and shed its basic form, and it is
it's beefy.
Yeah,
yeah, coming out of it.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
15 points of damage.
15. Okay. My turn.
Yes.
It bum rushes. It comes after you. It's fast.
Yeah.
Faster than it was before. It rushes at you as it's gonna roll to see if it can hit. First hit, or first attack, let me see, where'd it go? I'm so sorry. What's your AC?
19.
Misses. Second attack goes. Nat 20.
Do I have anything to kind of
reaction there?
Reaction that?
Blood splashes up onto the force field, covering my view.
It's smeared like a bug.
I'm like, ah!
All right, you take. I don't believe you do have anything. I'll check. I will. Let me do my due diligence and check real quick. But it might change here. What will happen? We need to go over to your character sheet. Reaction. I'm looking.
I know one.
You have one.
But I don't know if it'll do anything yet.
So you do have one, but you may not be able to do it here.
Yeah.
In just a second. I need to roll some damage real quick.
Sure.
You're gonna take.
My chest collapses as my lungs explode.
Uh, 13 points of damage. I need you to make a. Where is it? Oh, you take more damage. Sorry. You take an additional 6 more points of damage. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to clearly see what my strength saving throw is. That is a 17.
Fails.
I'm going to. Can I use my reaction?
Is that a reaction?
Indomitable?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it is.
I don't think it is.
It's for saving throws. So
Yeah, I don't think it is a reaction though.
I'm pretty sure you should check.
I'll check. Go ahead and you can do it.
Let me add up my damage.
I believe Indomitable is just a thing. You can re-roll a saving throw that you failed. It doesn't say that you have to use a reaction.
Oh, okay. Then it's not a reaction. I can just do it.
You can just do it.
I will try. Yeah, I still.
You still up. This sword slings, boom, and your gun, boom, boom, drops as you've been disarmed. He's going in for another attack. You take more damage because that was a nat 20. I double the damage on all those things. That's another 14. Another 4, so 18 points of damage additionally on top of that.
Okay.
He's going to go in for another attack here. Does a 20-odd something hit?
Yes.
Yeah. He's going in again with 10 points of... No, 10 plus... I believe it's... 10 plus 6, so 16 points of damage. As this character... or this construct hits you again, third time. You watch as after you did your Indomitable, as you tried to fake it out and tried to do it, you watch as it began to click. And now it's for lair actions. You watch as
Oh my god.
Just getting slayed.
Swords out, help me! You watch as you see arcane energy burst out, and you see 4 of those constructs that had been destroyed rise. And there are 4 additional new characters in here.
I'm hearing that.
You can try. We'll see how dark it makes it. That's pretty dark.
What if I? Thanks.
Helps a little bit. Are you guys okay with that?
Yeah.
It's a little dark. As these 4 new training dummies are now on the field,
Okay.
but they'll take their turn next round.
Yeah. Okay.
As that happens, you watch as these. This is where a map would be really nice, but it's okay for now. You watch as these. Well, we'll save it. I'll save it. We'll save it. I'm assuming maybe you'll get a chance at this later. Go ahead.
Can
All
I
right.
Can I try to do something?
Sure. What are you trying to do?
Can I dispel magic to
Let's see
get
what-
rid of the barrier or something?
Yes. Let me see here, because it may determine.
Please save me.
It's Mr. Hayes.
Dude.
Okay. You can try it.
I want to try it.
Okay, you go ahead and you cast a spell magic, and it hits the wall, and it goes like you see the magic hit the wall and goes ripples across, and then it's like almost repelled back, as you get the sense that this might be a wall of force.
Rat. How to get through a wall of force, I wonder. I don't know.
There's a way to get through.
Sorry.
I'll just dig under it.
Yeah. You can't go
I can do that.
through it. Gotta go under it.
I believe it's your turn.
My turn.
How much health are you looking at? You should be looking fine, right?
I'm about a little over half my health.
Okay.
Hurt.
Great.
My first reaction my first thing I'll do is probably roll, grab my gun. Is that a full action to grab it?
I believe it is from.
Would you be willing to roll one of my attacks for that? I lose an attack, but I gain my gun back.
Go ahead and roll. This will be acrobatics. You need to get above, we'll say 15. Okay.
I need to change dice.
You already rolled.
I know.
Okay.
Let me see what my acrobatics is.
You get your gun back, but
It took my action.
it took your action.
Well, do I have some sort of innate ability to have more action?
I'm sure you do.
Do I have the ability to action surge?
You do have the ability to action surge.
Let me find another D20.
It's number 3 on your sheet.
Okay. Are you good? Are you good? Are you good? No.
As the scene progresses, you guys are traveling down and down into this pit. Eventually, you hit a stopping point,
You're not good.
and the scene begins to lay before you as all of a sudden, there is a large smell of blood.
No.
Oh, that's gross.
T, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
What? Oh,
We'll come back to that result in a minute. Chase, take your turn. Lenses, go.
So for my second one, I'm going to, as I scramble and pick up my gun, kind of fumble it once.
Yeah.
I'm like, Tulkus, can I do anything? Help me.
Try the lever there.
Okay, I'll try the lever.
You try the lever. You hear a click as something happens. Go ahead and roll your attack. Let's see. I got to pull up some things.
With this, I'll probably go for the smaller guys because I don't want to get surrounded.
Okay.
There's a 12 hit.
12 hits.
Okay.
The little guys aren't very hard to hit.
Oh, that's almost max damage. 27 points of damage.
Great. Well, that is awesome. As you hit, cool. That's keeper damage. Okay, cool. As you hit, you watch as you aim, you shoot. One of the bullets ricochets and hits another creature next to it, taking what's your dexterity modifier?
5.
Okay, taking 5 points of damage. One of the bots is down. You still have 3 more surrounding you, plus the main one. I believe you still have 2 more attacks.
And a bonus action.
The bonus action.
I'm going to then turn and shoot one of the other small ones.
Okay, great, go for it.
That will hit with 16.
You watched as when you shot that
15.
15 to hit, 15 damage?
Yeah. Oh no, 15 to hit.
15 hits. As you shot that other shot, your barrel of it glowed for a second as you would have expended a charge of something.
Okay. That shot is 21 points of damage.
Another one gone.
I am going to.
Did you want to use another? You think you might be
have-
able to use another charge?
I
on that
will.
gun to do that double up thing where it takes where someone else takes damage as well.
Can I do that on all my attacks? Is that how it works, or is it just a charge that I use up?
It's a charge that you use up.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out which dice is rolling.
Chase, you can't keep rolling dice.
I know. I
Keep rolling the dice, Chase.
I am going to aim at the main guy.
Okay, aim for the main guy.
That is. I don't think that's. Barely misses with a 19.
19 misses. Is that your last attack?
That's my last attack, but
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action if it's all right to do second wind if I have that ability.
Go for it.
I don't. I'll have to
It'll be
unveil.
number 2. But yeah, you go for it. This one's gonna. I'm gonna bring in this. The construct's going. It's going for another attack here. Does
What's my fighter level? 11.
Sorry, this guy has a lot of stuff. Does a 20? Was it 24 hit?
Yes.
Okay, great. You taking another 4 plus. So 10 points of damage on that first attack. He's going again. As he comes in, does 17 hit.
17 misses.
17 misses. Okay. He comes in for an attack, and you, as you put your barrel up, you think you can get in a quick shot, real quick.
Oh, I will do that.
You take a shot. You can go ahead and reveal again number. We're at the very near the end here, near somewhere. Where do you have it? Number 9.
I'm like scratching things off frantically.
You can make an attack, I believe. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, go ahead and use your reaction if you want. You want to use reaction? I'm assuming you're using reaction and make an attack. Go for it.
Well, that just barely hits with a 20.
The 20 will just barely hit.
14 points of damage.
14 points of damage. As you shoot, he's going to parry it and block some of the damage coming at him. He negates all the damage.
How much damage did I take with his first attack?
10.
10?
Yeah. I missed with 1, I attacked with 1. He's going for his third attack.
Okay.
And that one misses as he comes and hits. Boom! His sword breaks.
I go, ha ha ha!
As you watch as his knuckles. It is now. Man, dude, I don't feel sorry. And I can't do that yet. That's sad. Oh, I can't do that.
Oh, he can.
He'll. I want to save that for later. He'll just use his reinforcements and bring. Let's see how many he brings back again. 4 again.
Oh my gosh!
4 more of these dummies are coming up.
So 6, 7 in total?
Yeah. And I believe it's 3 of their turns now, right?
No, 2.
2.
I killed 2.
Killed 2. As it's his turn, as these dummies are gonna strike out. First one misses. Second one misses. He is gonna take a lair action on one of their dummies' turns. Can you do it on their turn, or does it have to be a player's turn?
If it's a lair actions happen at the end of the combat round.
Not lair action, sorry. Legendary.
Legendary.
Whenever. Yeah. He's gonna, between those 2, he's gonna make 2 more attacks on you.
Okay.
First one is going to hit. You're gonna take, it's a different damage now that his sword is broken. You're gonna take 4 9 points of damage, and he's also, you need to make a saving throw here. He's gonna go for, I need you to make a strength saving throw as you take an additional 10 points of damage.
Crap. That's gonna fail. A 9.
9 fails as you fall prone. And that is, you took 10 additional points of damage.
On top of the 10 I already did take?
Did you get the 10 that I told you at the beginning of that? Okay.
So 10 more or no?
When he does a maneuver, it's an additional dice. So if you didn't count that one, then yeah. It's 10 more. This is another.
I'm starting to look pretty right.
There's another legendary action here coming in with another attack that will also hit. He's going in for another. You take plus 11 points of damage. Nope. 10 points of damage, excuse me. 10 points of damage as he comes in again with a fist. Poof! Poof! You're getting hit hard. I believe it is he would have done those 2 legendary actions on the bot's turn. I believe it's your turn. Before he goes, he has 1 more legendary action that he can take. He's gonna take it. Going in for a 3rd attack here. What's your AC here?
19.
Okay. That will hit.
The DM's beating me up, guys.
You take an additional 10 points of damage. Another 10 points of damage here, and it is now your turn.
I'm going to use half my movement to kind of like try to kind of roll. I'll stand up.
Are you rolling like out of his movement, or you're still staying within?
I'm still staying within his movement, but like just as a mind, he like I imagine he like cocks back and goes for like a really big punch that like cracks the ground right as I move my head out of the way.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll kind of shovel up, and I'm gonna. The other little guys, I can't focus on them. I gotta try to get this guy down.
You just whining the wine, buddy.
That barely hits. And do I have any more charges?
You have more charges. You also have a few other things.
I would like to hit the lever and try something new.
A charge or something else?
A new charge, like a new use of my charge.
Okay.
If I have more of those.
Yeah. Go ahead and hit. Or go ahead and roll the hit.
I rolled to hit,
and you did
just
hit?
barely hits.
Okay. Yeah, you won't want that one. That one's better. Okay, you go ahead and you alter this charge again. Now that now that you're in the heat of battle, this is feeling familiar to you. You're in here.
Your blanket is made.
And I believe you can change one of your attacks. Okay. So with this one, you change one of your attacks with this specific charge. So instead of rolling that damage, I need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I believe your DC. What's your DC on your thing? You don't know.
I haven't seen it yet. Do you want me to reveal a DC of some sort?
Not yet. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. I know this is a lot. I'm trying to move quick. Blame Chase.
Blame the DM. He told me I could do it.
You can do it.
Blame the DM.
Did I not write what your thing was? Where the frick is your thing? What's your D?
What's it added? 8 plus my proficiency plus my dexterity?
Yeah, what is that?
That would be 17.
17. He fails. He's going to use legendary resistance.
Whatever he was.
I think he has that. Let me double check. I want to make sure I'm not lying to you. Maybe he doesn't. He doesn't. Okay. You go ahead and you actually have this cone effect. It's almost like a shotgun. You've changed what the bullet did, what this barrel did. As it rotates, you watch as the barrel comes around. And he takes 3d10 plus your dex.
Holy cow. Do I get any of the other smaller guys in this cone as well?
Yeah. You'd probably get like 3 of them.
Sweet. That's good damage.
As this is happening, Harry,
That's 29 points of damage.
29 points of damage. Great. You see as Lenses has just been getting beat. You keep having to move around the shield as this force field. Blood is just Sliding around. You watch as Lenses does a barrel roll and shoots up, and you watch as chunks of this construct kind of come off of it. How much damage did you do? I'm so sorry.
29.
29. That's pretty good.
I still have 2 more attacks.
Okay.
Love to hear it.
Yeah. Feels good.
Cool. Okay, go again.
All right.
As you, let me see here. What was that change? Not quite. Okay. Good.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Let's go.
Die! Swords die!
No, you didn't.
Let's do that. And I do that.
You got it hard.
That's 31 points of damage.
Okay.
And he also needs to roll on the lingering effects table.
It does. That's a D6 and D12, right?
No, it's a D8 and a D12.
Or D8 and D12. No, that's
What you got.
Yep.
He said D8.
8.
My dad has seat warmers in his car.
Minor star. You watch as you get a good chink coming off of him. As with that damage, you actually put him over a special threshold that I have. You watch as his armor begins to shift. Harry, you're watching this. There is blood everywhere. T, what did you roll?
24.
24. The scent of blood hits you. And there is something animalistic about it.
About the blood?
You smell.
Oh, because
You want it.
a dog?
Whoa.
And then you shake it off for just a second.
You're a vampire dog.
As you guys are down there, this is what you guys see. I'm sorry, Yaakov.
I smell blood.
What do you say? You're falling right now, right?
You're not falling, you're on an elevator going
That's
down.
one pretty fast.
Falling, I was gonna be like, look, it's raining cats and dogs. Because I am the dog was fine.
It's water.
Okay.
Yeah.
I said it's like it's raining cat and dog.
Oh, cat, and dog.
I know it. Busy man, I get it.
As you hit the bottom of this chamber, boom, you watch as magical lights begin to flicker,
Oh, is it us?
casting a dim and eerie glow over the chamber. This is you guys. I'm kind of trying to jump between you guys because, yeah.
So, smell and lights flashing.
Magical lights are turning on. The air is cool and still, carrying a faint metallic scent mixed with blood and the mustiness of old parchment.
That's very specific.
It is.
I like it.
The scene before you is of grim devastation. The bodies of paladins lie scattered across the floor. Their once shining armor now tarnished and stained with blood. Walls are lined with bookshelves. Many of the tomes dislodged and strewn about, pages torn and bloodied. As you come in here, because of the depth and the coldness of this area, you can still see some of these decayed bodies. They are not like the ones above. They are not skeleton.
They're newer.
Not newer, preserved.
Yeah. Better preserved.
There are walls lined on the bookshelf. I already said that. You see a large, ornate kind of desk or pedestal lies at the front of this long chamber. You see at the end of it, it's partially overturned, but you can see at the end there's one large tome that is bound with a sword on. You see defaced statues. You see blood-stained altars, torn banisters, desecrated relics, and scorch marks all throughout this area. You work your way up towards the brink. Chase, we're going to come back to you for a second.
My last attack for this this round.
You have one. Oh, you have one more attack?
I only did 2.
Okay.
That will hit with a 23.
Great.
I'll save some of my charges. Oh, terrible damage. 8 points
8
of damage.
points of damage.
Ah,
Close. Actually, you watch as after that last shot, that prior shot, you watch as this damage, it seems to be not doing as much anymore, as it has reinforced itself.
whatever.
And it's gonna go. Can it do this now? It can. It's gonna go ahead and you watch as like things open up on its shoulders, and you watch as you see these magic missiles start just coming at you.
Can I cast shield?
You try to cast shield. There's nothing.
Okay.
You put your as you take. How much damage are you at, Chase?
So I've taken 90 points of damage in total, and I have 107 hit points. Yes.
Take 10 points of damage as each of these missiles come across and hit you. And I believe it's the little dummies' turns.
Mhm.
I don't even know
There's
how many are
3
left. There's 3 left. Okay, we're just gonna roll for them real quick. That one misses. That one, you said it's a 19 is your AC?
Yeah.
That one misses just barely. That one misses as well as all 3 of these guys. But during those, I'm going to do some legendary actions, and I'm going to use all 3 of them
I'm a
to
dead
come
man.
at you.
Harry, remember me?
20, that'll hit.
That will hit.
It's coming with its 2 fists again. They're just D6s. 12 points of damage.
I am knocked out.
You're knocked out. As he comes across, poof, you hit the floor hard. Poof, poof, poof. And you watch as the bot stands over you. Harry, you see this scene. You watch as the bot looks like it's going to strike. And then the shield collapses. Poof, and he just comes back down and starts rolling around.
I'm like muttering to myself. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you've got birds flying in a circle.
Yeah. All right, back to the people that are down below. You guys make your way to the front of this chamber. What are you guys doing?
Checking on the goblins first. Checking on the boys.
Or you're gonna want to be awake soon.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Oh, how close were you? No.
Whatever.
The boys are kind of scared. I imagine that the boys are kind of holding on to probably the biggest person here, and probably even I'd say to you as you're the only feminine one here.
Ours here.
Oh gosh, there's some but sunflower.
Yeah. Okay.
I am a girl.
Yeah,
I am.
you are a girl. Yeah, so they're holding on to you. They're a little nervous.
All right. Yeah. Just hold my hands. That's okay. Yeah. Don't touch my tail. No, don't do it.
Don't do it. Take my hands.
You're the only one that knows that, though.
Come with me, little boys.
Okay, so we got a secret chamber. We got. You said there was a big altar in the. Is that? Am I remembering correctly? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Big altar.
You can see a large book at the end of it.
Oh yeah, the book in the floor. That's right. So, is the book like? Sorry, there's a sword on top of the book. It's like, which way is it? Is it like closing? Sorry, lengthwise across the book, so I can't flip the pages, or is it like bookmark style?
No, it's across the book, just laying
Okay.
down.
All right. Who wants to go touch the sword? Not you boys. Just stay with me. Well, why don't we have the paladin do it? I bet you can.
Just fell. And this is disgusting.
I know, but we gotta figure a way back, and I think our best way back is the sword in the book. I'm gonna go to the book, and I'm gonna
Answers.
read what's on the book around the sword.
I'm just
Well,
gonna.
the book's closed.
Oh, it's closed.
I'm gonna lift the sword up.
You lift the
Let
sword.
us lift the sword up.
Make a history check for me.
What's the title of the book?
There's no title.
There's no title. It's a blank book.
10.
10.
Blank.
Yes.
You lift the sword, and it's a nice make. It is covered in. It's covered in dust and dried blood.
Delicious.
Delicious.
So it's-
Great. 6
Oh,
to my history.
okay.
That is a 15. I don't know if that
15.
changes anything, but I did not know I was so good with history.
I don't know if it changes much, but it
There's
feels
no-
you hold the sword and you grab it and you kind of swing it for a second. It feels familiar,
Mine.
Oh,
but it could also just be the sense of wielding a sword. I mean, you have another sword. It feels familiar too. Sights with another goblin. We're almost done here. We're gonna finish this up real quick here, boys. Not to hold you guys. Sorry.
Ladies,
I would also
And
like to
ladies,
open
you open the book.
the first.
There's a thick pair of dust. You open it to the first page. This is what you read.
Out loud.
Yeah, I'll read that loud.
Today marks the first day as a sworn paladin of the order. I feel the weight of responsibility, but also the honor that it comes with. We are the light in the darkness, the shield for the defenseless. I vow to uphold justice and protect the innocent with all my strength. With dawn comes honor. In growth we find strength. Our valor burns eternal.
Something magical happened? Did I accidentally swear an oath or something?
Nothing magical
Okay,
happens,
good.
as far as you're aware.
No. All right. Looks like a diary. I'm gonna skim through a couple more pages.
You skim through. You get to another page. It started as a whisper, barely audible, amidst the noise of battle. At first I thought it was my own doubt, a fleeting thought. But it persisted, a constant murmur at the edge of my mind. It speaks truth I dare not acknowledge, of a cycle of death that we perpetuate. You flip to another page. The voice of Malm grows stronger each day. It tells me that our order, in its pursuit of justice, only fuels the flames of war. Every life we save is another soul condemned to fight. I see now the futility in our actions. We are but pawns in an endless game of chess. You flip again. You're past half of the book. As you're very quickly skimming and you're just reading quickly through this. I can no longer pray. The words feel hollow. The light distant. Malm's whispers has become my only truth. I have done unspeakable things, justified by a belief that ending the order will bring peace. I am haunted by the faces of those I betrayed. You flip again to what seems to be the last thing.
then you repent.
I write this knowing full well the atrocities I have committed. My hands are stained with the blood of my brethren. Yet I must continue. The order must fall for the cycle to end. Let this diary serve as a testament to my sins. I go now to hunt the remaining members, not out of hatred, but out of a twisted sense of duty. May the gods have mercy on my soul. And then you read this. With dust comes dishonor. In decay I find weakness. My valor burns to ash. Destruction prevails through me. In all caps.
That's definitely from the big bad.
So you're not hearing any voices in your head, are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Am I hearing any voices in my head?
No.
Are you hearing?
Do we know that he's hearing voices?
Is there
I don't
is there a name in that diary?
Can I look and see if there's a name attached to this record?
You don't see one. You can. It might take more time to look through it, but you don't see one right off the bat.
Okay, except for the Malm.
Malm. M-A-L-M.
We should take
And-
this book with us.
As you guys,
Gently lift it off.
you lift it off, nothing happens. And as you guys sit here,
Big is the book.
it's like a hefty tome.
Okay.
It's thick. You guys stand here in this dark chamber, in this darkness. Harry, you had just watched as Lenses got the crap beat out of him, bloodied and battered, unconscious lying before you. And that's what we're going to call it tonight.
I bet Mage is
But I hope any of
now
the
and whatever. The bad guy.
Me?
It's like you're hearing voice.
I'm going to go close out the session. So we can keep chatting.
What's the this is crazy?
I hear a voice in my
You
head.
hear
Villains.
My brother.
Dungeon.
What?
No.
Yes,
Don't-